Alright, I don't have any idea how many runs I'm gonna do today, but anywhere from like 3 to 9 maybe. Let's start out with run number 26 though. Alright, cool. Would be nice to start out with a village, just something easy. Doesn't look like that'll be the case. I'm on low RD. Let's go to 32. Oh, there's a village, never mind. Oh, and it's a blacksmith, cool. Alright, so already a nice looking first overworld. But as I saw on runs 34 and 24 and 25, the nether's the main part that matters. Hi, Omar. Yeah, Stream of Doom and Despair. I'm gonna, like, die, like, 6 times and find fortresses at 3,000 blocks out. It's gonna be fun. Okay, I will gladly take a pickaxe. It's not the flashiest blacksmith loot, but it is enough to get the job done. And then there should be food in here. This, like, ideally just should be like a sub 5 nether enter. But that will be somewhat dependent on if I can actually get some good caves. It'd be nice if I could also get some more food. But I might be limited to what I have. Yeah, I mean there's beetroots there I could trade with the farmer. Convert those beetroots into like 12 bread. That I will probably do, yeah, he's already got the trade. And there's also carrots down here. 27 bread still isn't enough, so yeah, I'll bunch carrots, and then... I mean, there's just caves around here. Digging below caves usually ends up getting lava. So, hopefully sub 5, potentially sub 4. Yeah, Omar is indeed from Egypt. I hear a bat, so probably a cave system somewhere. I think I hear lava, so I'm not gonna dig all the way down. Nice gigantic ravine, actually. I was pretty close to digging into this thing, actually. Oh, diamonds. That's nice. They are above lava. I guess I'll get this one even though I don't need it. Okay, 5 diamonds, cool. This is a really good start already. I mean, it's like a sub 4 enter with diamond tools. Oh, nice light. Alright, don't put me in assault, please. Quite the opposite. It's crimson. Not exactly where I'd want to be, but it's fine. At least I'm not at Y70 in a wall. I hear a gas, so there's a waster and SSV close by. Nice. Where's the basalt actually? Every biome got warped. Pause basalt, so I will avoid that. Posneg looks like the best. Although it doesn't look great. Might be forced back into pause here. But I would like to curve around. Oh, but there's just more basalt. Okay, so that's just not worth going into. Pause is probably less basalt than that. Well, I don't know. There's just a lot of basalt in both quadrants. I'm gonna go completely different direction. There's a room portal down there, so I will grab that. It doesn't have gold at all. Wow, okay. I thought maybe it was missing one gold block. It's missing both. This direction looks a little better. Looks very nice and open going into pause here. And then I'll probably try to push over into the other quadrant, because this is just definitely a good chance that there's no structure. Look at basalt. Yeah, I'm gonna go neck pause. Crimson is something that I don't really consider a better biome than others, but in this challenge it just is the best biome. Because Crimson can't generate next to basalt, and basalt means no guaranteed structures. When I'm playing for a really good time, it doesn't really matter if the structure isn't already there, it's a bad run. And it's nice having this gold chest plate that I got from the room portal. Just makes Crimson's way more peaceful. Unfortunately, I've been in the Nether for a good 4 minutes at this point, and I haven't seen anything yet. Pace is still plenty fine though. I saw that wall of terrain loaded and I thought it was a structure. It's kind of the opposite though. More basalt everywhere I go. Well, the large majority of this quadrant doesn't have basalt. So there's a good chance if I look through the rest of it that I find a structure. But I think it would be smarter to just keep going this way. Even if it goes extra regional. Yeah, there's a bastion. It looks like bridge. I think, no, or no, I think it's housing. Either way, a really good bastion. And then I can go back into the positive for the fort. So this could be decently fast. Yeah, this gold armor, very nice to have. Not that many pearls. Sorry, I saved 2 gold blocks. Don't know what happened. Okay, I will go up and get the backups. I really thought I saved 2 gold blocks, but that's fine as long as I get a pearl trader 2 from this. That is back gold. Actually do want I don't know which way pause is. Okay. I guess I'll go for the backups, because I don't want to just leave the bastion on 19 gold. Or 19 pearls. How much obby do I have? Only 13. Saw some pearls, but it's plenty of pearls. 16 obby. I could just send it with the current amount of obby because I can mine for a second portal. But I do think it's just nice to go to the top of Bastion for a viewpoint anyways, so I'm just gonna quickly run up here and grab hopefully 4 obsidian. And then I will... Why did my jump not jump? I will book at negative Z. Insane amount of stuff in that chest. Hello, red blocks. Yeah, so Negpause has a solid chance of a structure, because there's only like this kind of small part of basalt, and I've seen most of the quadrant. But I think I'll just end up going neg-neg, which is fine. Kind of at the edge of the quadrant anyways. This just, for some reason, just has the vibe of an area of the nether that had a fortress. And I don't have any reason to say why. I think Soulstone Valleys just give me fortress vibes. I want to get kind of more into the quadrant. Negative 490 is 10 blocks outside of it. I feel like in general I have pretty good success for some reason finding fortresses and negative. It's crazy how quickly I lose 27 bread in a run. It's like already almost gone. That's why I grabbed the carrots. It's pearls like this that have just such a high chance of seeing a fortress when they land. Like I just threw a pearl 150 blocks almost. Oh, well, it's a structure, but it's a bastion. I don't have a million pearls. I have a good amount, but they will run out pretty quickly. Maybe I should have routed the bastion, but right now I'm playing under the assumption that I'm not going to be looking for the fortress for another 10 minutes. Hopefully I can find it within a few minutes. Well, I guess I'm going back into the original quadrant I tried to start looking in. Positive, negative. Love getting the fall damage glitch when I'm on 3.5 hearts. This bastion is not extra regional. It's like at negative 480. So I need to stay out of regular Posneg. I can go extra regional though, but oh nice, this just should be lava housing, but it's somehow not. I do want to get like 2 more growth rates ideally. Well, there's at least one. 43 obsidian. Very nice. Like, I just have 3 different stacks of soul in my inventory. I should actually save these gold here for golden carrots. I don't know if I've ever crafted 31 golden carrots at once in a run, but I now have. I want the fire res here. Thank you. Alright, that's a nice little quick restock. Housing Bastion Part 2. Okay, so regular Posneg is dead. I was set for 2 hours, yeah, I mean 33 golden carrots. That is a lot of food. And if for some reason I need to go to the overworld for food, I got 45 obby. The only thing I don't have like an insane amount is fire res. So I only have 3 potions left. Oh, I thought I was gonna land on this shore. I could go back to the regular 4 quadrants and check the last one, which would be pause. Still never actually found something in neg pods. Typically when I don't find a structure in the quadrant, that means I probably just didn't see a bastion, since bastions are a lot smaller than this. It's a lot more likely that I missed it. That is if I like explored the majority of the quadrant. I am in regular pause next, so I can't actually get a structure right now. So I'm gonna go over there. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so sub 30 is gonna be really hard, but it's possible, so I'm gonna try to get it. Couple strays helps. We get Wither Skull number 7 of the challenge. No, I heard a spawner. I'm guessing it's over here and then back, yeah. Darn, I killed the blaze. Not the bed. Oh well, you pretty much always lose one spawn cycle with the blaze bed like that, because even if it spawned a little bit later, it would have just been a one spawn because of all the fire. Which is not really too much. It's not a really big difference from a zero, not really a zero spawn, but a spawn where you're guaranteed to get no rods. Now that's kind of unlikely to get a zero spawn with no drops, or two spawn. Alright, I'll take this for Crypt Bug, get rid of that. Fire res I'll be fine on. I don't need the glowstone. That's good. Might as well make some better tools while I'm here. I see the other spawner plus a blaze. I could go for that. But this thing's about to spawn, so I'm not going to. Alright, 7 minutes for sub 30. It's doable. Let's pearl past the Wither Skelly. And get out of here. That was a bastion for a second, but that wouldn't be possible because this is the same quadrant of the housing bastion. Might have to dig through a wall here. Alternatively, I could go for educated, but I don't want to go this far out. Doesn't look like that's something I need to worry about at all, though. It is definitely open. I mean, if I blinded at the fort, I would just be completely just guaranteed to not get a village stronghold, which is just so much harder to find. I could, but like, it's definitely a lot more like viable of a play, considering that I have 45 obsidian. I can do multiple portals for educated, but it's just generally easier to do this. And on Bedrock, you're never guaranteed to actually get like any sort of guaranteed stronghold distance. Like Java, you're never ever going to get a stronghold more than like 3,000 blocks. On Bedrock, you could totally just get one that's 5,000 blocks away. And even with 4 portals, like, I could totally just come way short than that. Negative X, negative Z. I'm thinking negative 300, negative 700. I don't think he's east educated, but I do like this angle. If I was like 2,000 blocks out, I would probably just send the blind. Assuming I had like this amount of obsidian, or at least 20 obsidian. Because it's just not worth going 2,000 blocks back to the nether when the blind will likely just be about 2,000 blocks in the overworld. And it's just easier to travel in the overworld. Oh, I'm just kind of like here. I was gonna pearl, but I'm just gonna build my portal right here. I'll play for the I Spy, why not? I've already hit 1 this challenge. This direction. This makes me think that it's probably the next grid. Since I have 20 obby, what I'll do is I'll go up to the surface. If I see the village in this grid, then I'm good, right? If I don't, I can build the portal, get back to the nether, and then build 1 more portal to get back out in the next grid. Let's come under a mountain, so I likely will not, maybe not. Oh, there's a village here. I see the path blocks. But the eye is still pointing this way. I should get this eye back, because I only have so many of them. It's not like I got 8 or 9 rods. Okay, so this will link to the other portal. And I'm gonna go really close. I do think it's this next grid. So let's go like... right here. I Spy maybe? 0 for 2 on I Spy. So sad. Oh. Didn't expect to just see daylight, but I'm not complaining. Okay, massive angle change. Sub 30 is possible. This is pause, right here. Super unlikely. But if I like very quickly hit nav, I could sub 30. Oh, well, there's no perch anyways. Oh, there is. Sub 30. 1 second. 29:59. Easy, not even close. On a like 28:50 dig down, like that was like a minute from dig down to finish. That was housing, no deaths. Let's say 5 seed streak of no deaths. It's pretty good. This is like kind of obvious, but I would like to not die once today. That would be I think it's a good goal for a day. Hi, Lily. Alright, run number 27 now. I will update the counter, as I usually forget. And the average is 27:56. It's gone up a little bit because of the last 3 runs have just honestly been really atrocious nethers. That one wasn't horrible, but I still had to go pretty far. This looks kind of bad. I'm gonna go -X, hoping maybe for a negative village, but I don't feel like there's going to be one there, because the taiga's not very big. I don't think I've had a single seed yet where I've just had no plains biome or no village. Which means I'm totally due for one, and that might be this seed. And the first time that I tried boating for shipwrecks did not go well, so I'm not going to do that. Yeah, there's just not going to be a village here. No, I've had cave runs, but like in plains biomes where I can get a flint and steel and just kill a bunch of animals for food. It's just, this doesn't even have that option. And not only that, like, it's really hard to find a cave when I'm in a taiga. There are a few animals here. I do want to force a cave. I don't want to just dig down randomly for iron. But I will run out of hunger not in too long. Could go for BT, but I don't think it's worth it. Last time I went for a BT, I got chainmail armor, and that was it. I think there might be some caves over here. Terrain looks a little torn up. No. Oh, yes. I think so. Okay. I mean, this doesn't look great, but at least it means there's likely to be more caves below. Definitely not the nice blacksmith overworld I had last seed. Sub 4 and 2 diamond tools sounds... Oh, okay, nice. I just hit the iron anyways. Don't think it's enough though, but it's... I could... No, I just should make a flint and steel. And there's gravel here too. Like, everything is just in this hole for some reason. Just get this for blocks, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna make a flint and steel. It just is the correct play. Even if... Yeah, Curry averaged like... I know he averaged around 30, like just under 31 minutes for the 1000. But then it really went down because of the hardcore. Because like hardcore runs are guaranteed to be somewhat fast because they don't have deaths. Latest is like 1,000 times harder, Chuck. Because like the game just runs worse, so it's like harder to play in the first place, and then also like far strongholds. Nethers are just harder to play. You can't just route a bastion, get a billion pearls, and find a fort. The one, like, I guess benefit to latest, or I'm gonna say two benefits for latest is food is really good on 1.21. Like, oh, this cave would have been nice a second ago. You eat like a little bit of food and you're set for so much longer than on this version. Whilst where sprint jumps just kind of tank your hunger immediately. I'm just looking for water, and this is like not working out. I guess I need to get cows and food anyways anyway. But the other thing that's nice about latest, and this is pretty minimal, like it's only going to affect 1 out of every 17 runs, but you don't get fake strongholds on that version. I have yet to get one in 27 runs, or I should say 26 runs, because I haven't found the stronghold on this seed. But once I do find one, it is going to be a pretty big time loss. And I do hope, just because it will be fun to play it once, that I do get at least one fake stronghold. I mean, yeah, Hakeen's nice, but like, it's not run changing. Latest is trial chambers? Wait, why didn't I think about that? That's so much better. Okay, I'm gonna just roll with this amount of food. I still need an iron for my pickaxe. And of course I didn't take the furnace. I never take furnaces with me when I'm supposed to. It's like so built into my brain that once I use a furnace in a speedrun, it's never being used again. Oh, yeah, you're right. No, I thought you were joking that they were really useful. Yeah, I guess that is like, honestly, probably a decently similar chance to just getting a fake stronghold 1.16. So those kind of just offset each other, probably. Oh, poor sheep. I don't think this cave has any iron at all. Maybe it does. I didn't go up here. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to like come back up to the surface or anything to smelt iron. So I'll just dig, and hopefully I'll dig into another cave. This is a very slow overworld, but it's whatever. Gotta take what the seed gives. How many no reset runs did you get to, Chuck? Also, one other thing that just makes 1.21 harder is it's just like so much more likely that you just die. Like in the fortress, it's just harder to play it. Especially with... Oh, scary. Okay, this ended up perfectly. I got lava and iron. Like, you don't have fire resin fortresses on latest. You do always on this version. Not always, but the majority of the time. Yeah, I don't like playing really safe, but like you are absolutely forced to play safe on that version. Okay, low 7, mid 7, I guess. Not the basalt. I need so many basalt nethers recently. Why don't I have a crafting table? Lava. Okay, Paz is fully untouched by the basalts. That's at least a good part about this nether. There just totally could be a bastion, like, right there. Give me a bridge bastion. The useless room portal that doesn't generate gold blocks. Only have 1 death so far. Wow, that's impressive. Yeah, I have, I don't know exactly how many deaths I have. I want to say 8 in 27 seeds. Like, one of the seeds has 3 of them, and then, like, one of them was not my fault. I did crit bug, and the pearl went into a crystal. Like, my bad, I guess. And then after that, I intentionally death reset, because my spawn was set in a cave. I don't know how many times I played Warped. I want to say twice. I have all the stats and stuff, and there's a spreadsheet in the description you can look at. It shows like which Bastion type, Warped or Classic I played. I think Classic's my most common, but I really want to play it as little as possible because it is not fun. Classic's only fun if you're on world record pace and it happens to hit. Or PB pace. It's like Classic as like a meta is not something that was ever meant to be forced, so it's very, very not fun to actually force it. I ask myself that question sometimes, Pingu, but it's been going well so far. I mean, I have a sub 30 average. I've only had one run where I have had to like just completely scour the entire nether to find a fortress. But I'm sure I'll get more of those. Do I have a sword? I do. I probably should have gotten more food, to be honest. I have not a lot. I just didn't want to keep gathering food in a taiga biome. Oh, that room portal has 1 gold block. It's not worth it. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab mushrooms as I see them because I just don't have a lot of food. Yeah, does blindness still work on earlier versions? I've never actually like looked into the tech. I just saw Juke made a video on it. And I don't even know how good it is and when it started working. I would assume it doesn't work on versions like this because I've never seen anyone use it. How far does it allow you to see? It's like, it's your entire render distance, isn't it? Of course, the nether is like super walled off, so you're not gonna see a ton of stuff. Yeah, it's just no nether fog basically, so if your render's high, you just see forever. I'm gonna actually test after this run if I remember, and if I don't, please remind me if you can. I want to test if it works on this version. I'm very doubtful that it would, but that would actually be so nice to have. Hi, Bronco. Ah, oh gosh. Gassed, baby magma cube, and then big magma cube. You got a duo for gridlock? Nice. Yeah, I'm starting to worry that the food supply is gonna be way too little for what I need. I was kind of just hoping for a crimson. This nether's been really just SSV and basalt. Boat time. I don't trust a Bedrock boat to work there. Go away, guys. I want to not aggro these piglins. Really? Okay, these piglins are going to be aggroed. I don't really have a choice. Actually, I do have a choice. The terrain is better than I thought it was. Does it pass through up there, or should I guess I'll just take this terrain. Do 100 no reset and latest? I'll leave that to Chalk. Chalk can do that just fine. I would rather do Java 100 hardcore no reset. Which I probably will do. It sounds kind of fun, and I will probably quit at some point because I will probably hate myself after I do it. At least I have a crimson now, and a warped if I see a 4. Oh, okay, never mind, that warped. It's like 3 chunks. I don't even know why that would ever be playable. But I should be able to get some pork chops. With controller or keyboard chock? Okay, I'm gonna kill those hoglins. Okay, 6 pork chops will last me a decent while. I got tons of mushrooms at this point, I think. I haven't really counted how many I have of each. Okay, a little more browns than reds, but a good amount for now. I just need to, like, actually find a structure, and if I find a structure, then I'll have a kind of a better idea of how long I'll be here and how much food I need to keep gathering. Looks like I'm going double extra regional here. As they say, pause, 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 pause. Okay, I should just, like, stop gathering brown mushrooms. I just don't have enough reds. There's some reds. More basalt over there. I don't like that. No warp seeds, thinks run 6. Yeah, that feels about right. It feels like it's been forever since I've done a warped. I did 2 in the first 6 though, right? I'm pretty sure like run 2 or something was a warped. If I ever have like warped or classic, once I get a fort, I will, for the rest of the challenge, pretty much, we'll just choose warped. Because it's just not fun forcing classic, and it's not painful forcing warped. Okay, I think I'm set on food. The food situation is no longer a situation. 17 minutes, no structure. This might actually be the longest I've gone in a run without a structure. Doesn't help that it was a nearly 8-minute enter. But this nether just does not work. Hi CZX. Could dig for another stronghold? Wait, yeah, I'm at stronghold quartz. Yeah, like this might be the first run where I just, assuming I get a bastion on this run, where I just actually send a blind wherever I am at the fortress instead of going back to 0-0. Bastion is at 1,000, 2,000. Now, do I want to believe you? There's a ruined portal. It's pretty. I think it's that might be the big portal that has. No, it's not the big portal. I mean, it is a big portal, but it's not the big portal. I can trade the 2 gold blocks. Maybe get a pearl trade to throw around pearls. I'm kind of at the point in this run where I feel like I have to force Bastion no matter what. Because I don't want to have to go all the way back to home portal and not have a second portal. Oh, this is annoying. They're gonna shoot me, aren't they? It just takes way too long to go back to home portal without pearls. And then I also get the option of just blinding far out, potentially. You guys want to take that? 2 of them got it, okay. Looting would have been nice. This piglin is stupid, so he will just die. Gold axe helps, I guess. Alright, give me a second, Chuck. I guess I should save that dandelion, but I can't be asked to pick up all that junk again. Did you go into the insane valley of bastions on that sea, Chuck? There's so many bastions in one direction on that screenshot. Well, I'm officially past 1,000 for the second time, I believe, in this challenge, and the second time in like 4 runs. Run 24 was my first real nether 2,000 block adventure. You spent 96 minutes looking for 4. Yeah. Dude, that's like the main thing that I think is just so painful about 1.21. Is on 1.16 you'd be able to do that with pearls, and it would take less than half the time probably, and fire res. Am I a pro now that I've played in the prestigious speedrun world? Yeah, I never used to be good at the game, and then I played speedrun world. You see, speedrun world gave me a whole new perspective, which allowed me to play the game in a way I couldn't have seen before. This is a lot of crimson, and I'm not complaining. It's just like infinite crimson ever since I got into it. Oh, and as I say that, I see a soul sand. Alright, Bronco, I'm gonna go to 1,200. And maybe I will see a bastion. I don't even know if you're still here, but if you are, that's where I'm going. Really thick tree. You need to type that all out to be copy pasta. It's just a... Oh, okay. I mean, I'm pretty close to 1,200. You were in the general vicinity. Double, triple... It looks so weird with the other rampart rendered in. That was just a copy of Canadian's copy pasta. I just want to peek through here to see if there's a fort. I probably shouldn't go this far. This is actually really good terrain to look at. I'm just gonna go to the edge of this terrain and see if I see a fort. I do not see a fort. Alright, let's go route the double, triple Canadian. Kenadian. It's, and then I used F5, which gave me a whole new perspective, which allowed me to see a chest, which I couldn't have seen before. I could use this as distraction, but I probably should get gold armor unless No, I don't need gold armor. I can get behind a bastion. There's a good gap as well as the double, triple. It could be a triple. I didn't actually see the other rampart at any point. You haven't seen that legendary copy pasta? That's actually so sad. Okay, time to run triple gap. Trust me. I'm gonna do it. I'm not, by the way. I don't need to be dying this far out in no reset. I will run a form of triple to gap, like in technicality, I guess. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go down to the gap. So it's a true triple gap. Yeah, and that's why I didn't dig straight down. These guys are both dead, unfortunately. I would like more than 2 piglins, to be honest, so I'm gonna do that for now, and then I'm gonna try to get more than 2 piglins by going up here. I don't know if I'll be successful. Okay. Hopefully more come with this guy. This. Okay. Yeah, I got plenty of big ones. Real new triple the gap attack, trust me. Alright, unlike last seed, I do not think I'll be getting the sub 30 by a second. I think I'm gonna be here a little bit longer. But actually having a Bastion certainly helps. Why am I digging up here? This is just like such a wrong spot to dig. Is this a good spot to dig? No, apparently not. I'm trying to invent new tech way too much right now. That's actually one of my main goals, Bronco, is to not have any runs over an hour. I don't think I'll get any over an hour, but it's just like kind of full after luck, so, well, not fully. I don't think I'll get any runs over an hour that are caused by me throwing. Can I have these pearls? There's like 300 of them. If I get a run over an hour, it'll just be because it was just the worst seat ever. Or maybe not that, but the fact that I went the wrong direction. If I die in a fort 1500 blocks out, well, if I'm in a fort 1500 blocks out, I shouldn't die. I'll just say that. Oh, nice. The one gold that I just gave to the piglin. The thing is, like, I genuinely might eat more pearls. Like, that's just how no reset is. You want as many as possible, because sometimes I'll end up using this many. I do want armor, just for safety. Alright, I have a little bit of obby and a little bit of pearls now. It's a little annoying not having a hay bale for all of this. Yeah, ranked obby, 42 obby. I have a combined, what is it, 87 obby now in the 2 runs that I've done today. Yeah, potions look so much nicer when they're enchanted. I hate the way the potions look on 1.21. It's partially because I'm not really used to it, but also I just feel like it objectively, like, looks less appealing when it's not shiny. Ford is 8-inch negative 600. Well, now I feel like I have to trust you. Because you were kind of right about the Bastion. I wonder what happened to Omar. He was like the first person to send a message on the stream, and then he said BRB and never BRB. Okay, this looks not ideal, to say the least. I have iron. I have gold, actually. I didn't even mean to keep this, but I'm kind of glad I did. I want the crafting table. They got him. What? Speedrun World? They got... Is that they? I hear gas. I think it's this way. There's another at 1700 negative 300, but it's full buried. You're testing your luck a little bit too much here, Bronco, I feel like. Because if there's a fort at 800 negative 600, you look like a genius. But then I'll go in creative after the run and check, and there won't be a fort in the other spot, right? So you'll look stupid. Hypothetically, of course. Alright, terrain has been located. Let's go. I wonder how many times over I'm gonna get Hot Tourist on this run, because this is at least 2 of every biome now. You cracked this seed in real time. Who was it that did that? I remember someone did that for a Curryway No Reset run. And I watched the video on it, and it was a pretty good video. I'm actually heading surprisingly close to 800, 600. Not even because I'm going to chords. I am going to your chords, but like, this is just how I would follow the train anyways. So let's give it a look. If you're Red Bronco, I'll probably see the port right now. This guy's a liar. Wow. How could he? How could he spread misinformation on the internet? Chris? Okay, yeah, I remember that. That was a good video. I don't know how much people are, like, how knowledgeable people are about Bedrock seed cracking. I'm sure it's probably not very well-known science, not a very well-known science in general. Even 800, 600, not negative? There's a genuine chance I've just been there already, though. I think I was there. I could loop back into regular quadrants, especially considering that I see a bastion. Yeah, CTX, you would probably be someone that would know a good amount about that. Yeah, pre 1.10. I knew what you meant. Have I ever watched Curryway? Nope, never in my life. Who's Curryway? Give me an E-gap right here. I'll take a gapple. I'm gonna eat it right away because I just want health. Alright, well, this quadrant can't have a structure, but this one right over here can. Ow. Oh, okay, I got the fall damage glitch. Some random who does no reset. Huh, interesting. Oh, I thought I saw the fort. That looked like a fortress sticking out of a block, the way that hole had like a silhouette to it. Alright, well, I'm in the corner of 4 quadrants now. I'm getting kind of low on fire res, unfortunately. Seems to be a recurring thing with these seeds, is if I have all the items in the world from the Bastion, the one thing I don't have enough of is fire res. That's so real, CZX. Why can't you just skip forward in the video? The video. Alright, I'm calling it. The fort's gonna be like negative 100, negative 600. Oh, my fire res is running out. I didn't even notice that. When I have... Oh. Well, about the negative 100, negative 600. I don't think I'm gonna need to go that far. Subway surfers in the corner. Wait, that would be fire. I need to remember to test the blindness stew strat after this run. Actually, I should just ask CZX, do you know if blindness stew works on 1.16? Because that's something that you would know. I think I heard a spawner. But it might have just been that blaze. I think it was the blaze. The strat where you drink blindness stew and it, like, gets rid of nether fog. Found by the juke dudes himself. You're verifying a 6-hour run on 5 times speed. Who got a 6-hour run? Maybe I shouldn't double blaze bed with 5 rods already, but it's fine. Wow, I'm actually shocked I still got a big spawn. They don't drop, okay. You've never tried it? You'll try it right now, Bronco. Some guy in 3DS edition. He was drunk. Right. Average 3DS edition speedrunner. It's time to make a new pickaxe. Let's get a new shovel. Let's use this. Give me one more rod. I'll grab an extra if possible. There's gonna be a bastion just like right over there in neg probably, and this would have just been the fastest seed ever. If I went negative Z off nether spawn. I need to get this direction, and this wall is not letting that happen. Oh wait, maybe? The line has been found. What a line it is. Like, I feel like I've just teleported into a new dimension with that pearl throw. It was actually an insane, like, difference in terrain. Yeah, 1.16 is just so much smoother. Like, it just feels like a different game. Just like it felt like I teleported into a new dimension. Am I close enough to blind? Why not? Where did the pearl go? I'm so confused. I thought it was pearling to a wall. Twice now I've thrown pearls. I feel like they're just going into totally new dimensions. Ooh, scare. I thought I just walked into the void. Do we get the eye back, maybe? No? I feel like I should have gone that back. How to make blindness do? It's a Azure blew it. Well, it's not that the frames are bad on latest versions. It's that the game just has input lag. And on 1.16 it doesn't. It broke? Oh. Okay, no more fire res, so I don't want to do something stupid. Let's portal right here and just be in the village. Or get ice spawn number 2 with challenge. I passed it. So it just simply is... Okay, this simply is ice spyable now. A little bit worrying because I only have 12 eyes now. So let's just ice spy and not have to worry about anything. I want to go low. Down there. I can ice spy it. Makes you see 2 blocks every direction for a few seconds. Yeah, no, it's like, what it does is... Oh, you see very far for a second. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. So what you're saying is it works for this version. I feel like it just should have ice spied, but I mean, obviously I'm not that close to the village. Okay. Oh, I should not have thrown the eye. That was really stupid of me. At least I'm not that far from the fort if it had broken. It's not like even though I spent 2,000 blocks finding the fortress, it ended up being close. Can I make beds? I can. Okay, you guys need to die. Beds, iron sword, shovel. This is right here. You can see like 200 blocks when it runs out. What if you're on like 32 render, or like what is your render? If it's on 16, you should definitely increase it. Because I'm pretty sure it just fully removes fog. Okay, I'm gonna hunger reset in portal room. Nice. Good nav. Okay, it's a 3-eye. I never had to worry about running out of eyes. Guys, I died. I'm dying. Why am I dying? No, I died. Oh wait, I want one of these here. Lever, go away. I feel like the dragon barely got affected by the lava. 40, 39, 40, 40. 40, 40. That's not good for the average. These last 4 runs on the average have been really bad. What was the stables run? No death. 1, 4, 8, 4, 6, 7, 3, 1, 3, 4. I do want to see what the stuff looks like. Actually, I should just do it in one of these worlds, because I don't really want to load up a creative world to check something. And then like not be able to run it as a no reset, because it's like, what if it was a really good seed or a really bad seed for no reset? This, and then CZX, why did you say 6, 7? I need to know. I feel like you just shouldn't say that right now. Unless there's a very valid reason. Oh, I already have bulls. How convenient. Okay, yeah, just set block portal. Okay, so the fort is over this way. I would see the fort from here, I believe, if I had no nether fog. I did see it for like, so I think it's infinite render distance, no nether fog, but the problem is the chunks only load so fast. It's like I saw the fort for a split second. If the chunks loaded instantly, it would work infinitely, I think. Chuck, do you know if it like lasts any longer in 1.21, or is this like the exact same effect? Yeah, like the fort's very clearly visible there. Although I'm like really not that far away from it. What if I do it from like over here? So it's a device-based thing. W pay to win. Okay, so what I'm gonna do basically is, if I see convenient azure bluets, I'll grab them, because like why not? But I'm not gonna like bank on this strategy, because I don't think it's gonna be that helpful when it doesn't really seem to load that much. Alright, run 28. Okay, we got a village. A lot nicer overworld than last seed already. Doesn't look like the greatest of villages, but there's a cave here. Where's like the bulk of the village? Down here? Okay. That's not really enough hay bales to do cod strats and have food. So I'm probably just gonna use the cave for iron pickaxe. Probably find a new cave in the plains biome. Because that cave didn't look very great anyways. I should just start making every tool type every time. At least in a village. Oh, the cod strats is so tempting when there's already a fisherman. Does he sell the thing? He doesn't sell the thing. I will not be tempted. I think the golem walked... Okay. Oh. This is the second straight run I've seen a wolf kill a sheep. Hey guy. I'm gonna come down here. I feel like there's a decent chance a lava pool would be visible in this plains biome. Alright, so 30 bread just isn't gonna cut it. But last run I had a lot less food and I managed to make do, so I'm not gonna force food. Well, this is a cave. So, oh, this is a much nicer looking cave. I'm just gonna go... Is that a lava pool or is it just gravel? It's a lava pool. Okay, cool. Just give me 1 iron ore. Nice. Exactly 1 iron ore. This ended up working out quite nicely. Unless it's not a lava pool, but I'm like 95% sure it is. Yeah, that definitely is a lava pool. Asking you shall receive. Yeah. Now can that happen in the Nether? That would be quite beneficial. I'm curious now, because I kind of forgot about it, but I wonder if I ran past any azure bluettes. This. Get as much wood back as possible. Okay, much nicer looking initial nether spawn than last round. I'm in the infinite crimson instead of having to wander until I find it. One thing I hate about nethers like this is it feels so annoying having to choose a direction when there's like so many to go. Knowing that I'm probably not ultimately choosing the best direction. Kinda nice when there's like an obvious terrain direction to go. I think this way's nicer than the other way though. Oh. Certainly. This feels like the last run already. I'm getting the... Ow, I'm dead. I was trying to get the gold mined as quickly as possible so I could just distract them. I will just... Yeah, 65. I'll just run back and... check for bluettes. You're so right. I keep forgetting. Bronco? Did you ask to get your mod removed? Because that's what it looks like. I see so many, Chuck. There's like 3 million. Okay. If I get mushrooms, I mean, I can do it. I think I already got browns. This is such like a non-consequential death. It's just like, it was so close to my portal. I'm just gonna run and grab the items. As long as there's no stupid piglins that are guarding my items. Maybe I should start setting my spawn by the portal. It kind of depends. If it's like a surface lava pool, there's like no harm in doing so. But if I'm underground, it can be kind of problematic. Red mushrooms. Brown mushroom. Okay, we're doing the tech. It will happen. It would be cool if I did the tech, saw a fort, and then from this gold, which could be 27, which is a good amount, I got classic trades, potentially. Yeah, 27 gold is like solid chance of hitting classic. Like, it's not that unlikely. Chest is here. No looting. I'm so unlucky. Okay, I will do the trades and then I will check the Azure Bluette strat. There's kind of a lot of piglins down here. I don't really want to die after I'm done trading. Maybe I'll just like let them trade peacefully while I kill hoglins and do the Azure Bluette strat. That way I don't have to aggro like the piglins. Oh, they're mad at the hoglins now. So they're getting distracted by the gold. It's actually really convenient because now there's just more piglins trading. Okay, I'll just leave them. Oh, it's pearl trade. Okay. I mean, I'm expecting one pearl trade from 27 gold. That's 2. Okay, right. So I'm cheating again. This. Let's just, we'll do that in a bit. 12, it's not like ideal, but it's enough for a run. Okay, go away. You're not invited to this party. Okay, let's try the classic, or not the classic, the Azure Bluette thing. Oh my gosh, I thought I was holding this. Okay. I saw an SSV and nothing in that direction, so I'm not gonna go there. Let's go this way, and then do it again. Because I can make quite a bit of them, especially if I get more red mushrooms. I think I have 9 Azure Bluettes still, plus 2 more stews in my inventory. And I can eat these at any point, right? Oh, no, I have to be down hunger, okay. I thought you could just eat them at any point because they were like effect-based. Alright, I can eat another. Yeah, I mean, it is easier for me as the person that's actually looking at my screen. It's a lot harder if you're looking at it through a stream. But it is still kind of hard to see. I don't think there was anything over there, but I can't be for sure. Can't be certain. Oh, latest lets you eat them whenever. Yeah, I feel like that would make a lot more sense. Oh, I'm still sub 10. Like, this is pretty darn fast if I hit a fortress soon. Also, I haven't seen basalt, so like all these quadrants so far have guaranteed structures. Oh, okay, well there's just the fort right there. I was about to eat a stew, but I won't even need to. A stew is like a viable food option as a backup as well. Okay, there's the spawner. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be sub 20 because I just don't have obby and I'm going to be exiting. But I mean, easily sub 25 with a death. Or I should say sub 25 pace. I don't really know if it's going to actually pan out. Yeah, there's warped. I would like to just get a pearl from this guy and feel confident leaving on 13, though. Nice. Okay, yeah. 13, I feel confident. I don't have to go out of my way to go to the warped. There's a skeleton that wants to shoot me. Is that... I thought I saw another spawner. Instead, there's like 60 wither skeletons. Yeah, I'm not gonna go over there. Looks very dangerous. 11 iron nuggets, so no... No iron sword. I could blaze bed. I just should blaze bed. So I will blaze bed. Could blindness stew while I'm sitting here. And find a really useful bastion. I'm unfortunately just gonna have to accept the loss of that blaze. I think. Yeah. Well, actually, I take it back. I have to go down there. So if he drops a rod off the edge, like I just can get it. Get back up here, young man. Oh, right, I didn't crit you once. Alright, I don't like dropping onto a magma cube, so I'm gonna go here. Yeah, I don't really care about the hay bale, except I do, so I'm gonna get it. Alright, I got like really good rates. And that fort, now that I think about it, I think I went like 7 for 8. I think it's the first time in the challenge I've actually had like really good blaze rates though. It is kind of expected to have some lucky runs and some unlucky runs, and recently I've had some pretty unlucky runs, so it's nice to get lucky for a change. I did have 2, I think in the early 20s or like late teens I had 2 back-to-back classic runs that were lucky, but recently it's been 1,000 block fortresses. Alright, my portal should be over this way. I don't think this is the way I came, but it's more direct way back. Actually, no, this is the way I came. I did a blindness right over there. Alright. Yeah, last run I didn't find a structure until like 20 minutes. This run I'm going to be exiting the nether at like 1340. A little bit different change of pace. Where's my portal? It should be like right here. Nice. The hoglins are scared of the portal, so I don't have to worry about that. Alright, cool. Ew, disgusting angle, but whatever. Straight negative Z when I'm positive Z is not what I want to see. Go away. I'm dealing with an enderman. Okay, well, sub 20 is pretty much out the window, but sub 25 is very much in play here. This is like about as bad as it could be right now in terms of like post nether. I'm going straight towards 0-0 and I'm going over a mountain. The only good thing is I'm at least going to a set of coordinates that just has to be a village stronghold. I wouldn't say that sub 20 is necessarily 100% dead. It could be a stronghold like 700 blocks away, in which case I could get there around 18 minutes. And already earlier this stream I had a 2850 dig down that ended up being a sub 30. With a box end as well. Get some snow up here. For once my bread is actually lasting through most of the run. Let's take this mountain passageway. Yeah, this is definitely not the ideal terrain to go to the stronghold. Reminds me of my first 1.18 RSG world record where I literally had to climb up like a 100 block cliff just to get to the stronghold. Pretty similar pace as well, a little faster, but not crazy different. Yeah, I'm glad I decided to keep the hay bale. It's useful in terrain like this. Alright, so if I'm gonna get a sub 20, I need to see the village, and I do see a village, so that could be it. It's got a chance. I'm gonna just send the dig down, to be honest, because I don't want to throw an eye. It was in 1831, I want to say. It was like speedrun.com world record, but Bowler's like 19-minute run at the time was faster in terms of IGT, because he had like 1-minute loads for like a month for some reason. But it was record for like a day, because later that day I got my 1455, so it like didn't really matter. It was not even a day. It was like I got the run at like I want to say like 3 in the morning or something, because I just stayed up late running, and then I woke up the next day and then I ran at like maybe 6 p.m. and got record again, or no, it was like 9 p.m. Because I remember I was in VC with Ophi and Chloe, and Ophi was about to go to bed. Alright, 2 minutes to finish. I have all the wood in string now. No, this is wrong. This is just simply not the right spot. Alright, it would be really nice if I could get the second sub 20 of the challenge here. But I do have to hit some pretty good nav. And this has to actually be the stronghold village, which it could just totally not be. And it's kind of looking like it's not. This is so sad. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, it's fake. No, it's happened. The fake stronghold. And it's on a seed where I don't have obby. This is so bad. On sub 20 pace too, like, come on. I dig down to Y22 when whenever I dig down, and this was literally Y22. At least I didn't go all the way back up, run another 1,000 blocks, throw an eye, then see that it goes back here, then find out it's fake in 10 minutes. Alright, so now I'm just gonna get 20 obby in this blacksmith and it won't matter. It's too bad. There's another blacksmith. I mean, if I can somehow pull 10 obby, it would be really... Oh, it's not a blacksmith. It would be really helpful. Now I'm wondering if I mean, I'm just gonna start going this way, because I know anywhere positive Z will just point back this direction. And I'm kind of debating in my head, if I find a lava pool, do I enter and just try to find a bastion and blind somewhere? Because I still have some Azure Blue at Stews, and they didn't really get their proper usage, I feel like. I wouldn't mind trying to use them for a bastion. I feel like it would be a lot easier to see a bastion with those because fortress is kind of blended with the nether fog. Maybe I'll get insanely lucky and that village right over there will just be another stronghold. That would be really nice. Yeah, this is just like kind of uncharted territory. I don't think I've... Wait, Chalk, did you have a run in your 20 no reset runs where you had to go to new stronghold because of trial chamber corruption? Another blacksmith, so another chance for a bunch of obby. I need 9 though, so it's pretty unlikely. I didn't realize I got 11 pork chops from Hoglins. It's actually really nice. Not yet. So yeah, this is kind of like uncharted territory then. Like, I don't think anyone has ever had a fake stronghold and been forced to just find a new one. Kind of brings me back to the first time I ever played Minecraft. The seed that I had my first survival world on had a fake stronghold and I never was able to enter the end because of it for like a really long time. I was so confused because I didn't have like a ton of game knowledge, right? Because I had barely played any Minecraft. You got tough bricks youching the portal frame? Oh. So you did have to go find a new stronghold? Oh, touching, you meant to say, okay. Oh my gosh, this is a stronghold village. That's insane. That's crazy. I was actually talking about how this could be a stronghold village. That's like so lucky and unlucky at the same time to have this on the seed. Oh, it didn't break. Yeah, it just touched it. Were you like nabbing the stronghold and you had the idea of a potential trial chamber from like prior parts of the nav and you were just thinking about that the entire time you're nabbing? Okay, you know what would be really funny is if this was also a fake stronghold. I mean, it is deep. Yeah, it's not that deep though. Right, no, this does not look like it's fake. That was the first part of the trial chamber you saw, so it's just kind of like a jump scare. Nice chests. Just 3 diamonds and 2 pearls and 2 altar chests. Like, can I have that pre-nether, please? Oh my gosh, 3 pearls. What are we doing? I don't actually need these. I should not be opening them. Yeah, no, it's not that deep. But it was, a little deep at first. I mean, like, typically Bedrock, you hit strongholds, like, above Y40. So it had a chance to be a lot deeper once I was at that point and still hadn't seen it. Has anyone ever seen a... Oh yeah, fossils can corrupt portal rooms on this version. I think that's the only way anyone's ever seen a corrupted portal room on 1.16 though. On Bedrock, of course. So Java has all their room portal. Oh wait, you could probably get room portal as well on Bedrock. Someone's probably seen that, to be honest. It's funny how many different times they've just forgotten to make sure that portal rooms don't get destroyed when new updates come out. Oh, it has to be mid, okay. Like, it happened with geodes, it happened with room portals, it happened with child chambers. You'd think eventually they'd be like, yeah, let's make sure we check this before we release the update. I'm sure it is the case with ancient cities at some point. This is a pretty deep stronghold. I think it's definitely deeper than most. I mean, I can see lava well inside of it. It's also not a fun stronghold to nav. Yeah, like I'm at Y7 now. I should check this. This direction looks horrible, but every direction at this point is horrible. What is Speed Nintendo 917? I don't think it can be fake. I'm pretty sure once the stronghold is like decently sized, it just can't be fake. If it's fake, it's just usually like the previous one, which is like 4 rooms. If even that big. That one was even smaller. Some of them have like small hallways or a library. Others are just immediately fake off starter like that one was. What is this? This is under a 5-way. I mean, I've definitely been here. Okay, I'm gonna like honestly just go back to starter and like redo the nav. Because it feels kind of like I'm just missing something. Okay, so top left, I believe is just a... Yeah, just a library. So this is dead. Has to be mid. Can't be beyond that. I don't think I've done this pathway at all. Oh, no, I have. Never mind. This all looks bad. This is... If I can hit nav somewhat soon, this is just going to be the, like the most average time of the challenge. And it would not seem like that if you watch the run. Like, it goes from really fast pace, potentially sub 20 pace, to having a fake stronghold. So then all of a sudden it feels like it's not even sub 30 pace. And then somehow I get another stronghold right next to the fake stronghold. I just don't like this direction at all. I want to go the other way. I won't say that this can't be fake, because it is... I've heard people say they found fake strongholds. Just because they were, like, really far deep underground. I don't know if it's actually true. I think it was just like a small, normal fake stronghold where they're just really small. And it at the same time happened to be deep, because most of the fake strongholds are really deep. Okay, so these are all dead? Is this dead? No, oh, I hear it. Okay, here we go. So I guess I just have to send it as mid as possible. Wow, I have 16 pearls now because of all the altar chests. I should set my spawn. Let's make a diamond pickaxe. Why not? Can I stop spawning in cages, please? I have 7 Discord pings to check after this run. Why do I have 7? Oh, wait. Suspicious stew in the end. Is tech for finding the end cities? Wait, no, genuinely that could actually... No, wait, never mind, I'm stupid. There's no fog in the end. Why am I even saying that? Ooh. I messed up. I did not craft all my beds. I thought I crafted 4. I crafted 2 because my inventory was full. Whatever. It's a minimal time loss. It's annoying, but I do have to die, which will mess up the death counter. This is why we set spawn in the portal room. Okay, I think I'm fine as long as I just enter with the crafting table. Yeah, that's 3 beds. Okay. Not sub 30, unfortunately. I might as well just wait back here. I have the pearls to spare. Go dragon. Guess I might as well check my 7 Discord pings right now. Oh yeah, I see Chalk's screenshot of the trial chamber. Fastest run. Disappointing. 31-31. That's interesting. Right after I get a 40-40, I get a 31-31. Getting some repeating numbers in there. This was a classic run, and it is no 1 death. There's an argument that that just can be like listed as a death reset, but like it was fully due to me making a mistake. Alright, run number 29. On 29, can I get... Yeah, I mean, it's harsh to call it a death, but it's like also like weird to not call it a death. Ooh, interesting. Spawn right next to a structure. I think it's the first time I've just been like right next to something. Okay, well, I'll take the 2 iron. I could totally get a stronghold dig here. Oh wait, oh you're so right, Chuck. I should change that. That was 2 deaths. I forgot about it because it was such a like a decent pace early on that I didn't feel like I died. Yeah, almost in a turbo portal. If I get a taiga village here, there's a pretty good chance I get obsidian and a blacksmith. There's a, I would say like a 70% chance that there's a taiga village in this area. Yeah, there's one. It's abandoned though. Please give me a blacksmith. I'm begging. If I get obsidian, I probably should go back to the portal and enter, but I also kind of want to dig down for a stronghold. Because these cords are great. Oh wow, 4 blacksmiths, so like I'm almost guaranteed to get obsidian. So I probably will just be going back to that portal. Or I could just build the portal here. That works too. Insane taiga village, wow. Yeah. And then there's, oh there's 2 more! I knew there was 1 more, I didn't know there were 2 more. Oh my gosh, what are these chests? This is the bowler guy blacksmith village. You know, it's an interesting day when you mention the same bowler guy speedrun twice in the same stream. Sub 10? I mean, this is a decent enter time. Of course, the nether is like what really matters. We'll see. Okay. Nice 218 enter. I didn't get a lot of food. Okay, no insta structure. I don't think this is looking too good for sub 10. I am gonna get this food here. But I don't have looting, that would've been cool. Also high crash. If I had looting, this run would already be just insane. It would be insane for all bosses, to be honest, but it would be pretty hard for me to decide to pivot to all bosses in this challenge. I did have a run with 2 skulls. But it wasn't all that fast in the first place. I had 6 skulls during this challenge somehow. I do not like this terrain. I could go back where I was and go the other direction, but none of the directions looked amazing. I have azure bluettes. Oh, there's the fort, okay. I don't like getting fort first in this situation, but I'm gonna go play it. I mean, it's not amazing pace like right now, but it could get better, especially if I get a bastion in a few minutes. Sub 10 is certainly gone, but I wouldn't rule out sub 15 quite yet. My armor is just insane. Like, if I die in this run, that's really embarrassing. What's on my boots? Projectile protection? Yeah, I mean, the only way I would realistically die in this run is fall damage. Or, like, purling the lava. Hey, guy. Come on, Wither Skeleton Skull. It would be funny. One. That might have been a spawner down that hallway, but I'd rather look at this open area. There's a big fort. Is that a spawner? That is a spawner. Nice low-key fort spawn on the enclosed spawner. Even though that doesn't actually matter, because places don't spawn anywhere but in this area. So the height of the ceiling doesn't actually matter. I could trade the 3 gold. You never know. I'm honestly probably gonna go extra regional here. It just like is the closest direction to me by far. Kind of an insane fort split, to be honest. It took a while to get my first rod, but I think I went 7 for 7 afterwards. I mean, yeah, I literally had a 1 gold classic RSGPB for a year and a half. I don't have wood. Oh, wait, no, I do have wood. It's in my hotbar. I'm blind. I don't know. I'm not gonna go extra regional. I just don't like the direction, and kind of want to play for the high roll of just hitting a bastion quickly in a close quadrant. Because this has still very much potential to be a sub 15. I would like to get these gold traded because, I mean, there's a somewhat decent chance. Like a 1 in 7 chance or something that I get a pearl trade. Like, that's not a totally unrealistic chance. And if I do get a pearl trade, I can use it to pearl around and find a bastion potentially a lot faster. I've had that happen once in this run where I just gave a piglin a couple gold and I got the trade. I could do warped as well. I don't really want to do warped in this situation because it feels like I'm giving up any chance of it being a sub 15, but I am also like securing a much higher chance of it being sub 20. Bluettes. Oh wait, I forgot. I don't have any browns, but there are reds right here. I guess it doesn't really matter yet, because I'm not even in pause yet. I gotta actually get to a new quadrant to use them. Can I just like get some piglins just so I can at least try out the gold? Okay, I will use bluettes here, because I am right next to extra regional now. There is a a thing down there, a room portal, but it's gonna be, the gold's gonna be buried, so I'm not gonna use it. Alright, what do I have? Anything? I didn't see anything, it looks like pretty mid-terrain. 4 gold. If I get a pearl trade, I will likely just run warp for the rest of the pearls. No pearls. Yeah, let's just go into pause and do another Azure Bluettes thingy-majiggy. Unfortunately, I'm now in between quadrants. Extra regional and, well, I'm in between 4 quadrants, really. Yeah, this terrain, unfortunately, does not really work, and I don't think there's much I can do about it, so I would say the chance of this being a fast run, or the fastest run of the challenge, is kind of over. Oh, come on, terrain, please work with me. I'm having a lot of trust in this cave right now, and it's kind of maybe working out? I don't know. It's getting me somewhere. It'd be funny if that was a bastion. There's a lot of blackstone, but I don't think it's a bastion. No. The good thing is I do have 9 iron, because of how insane the blacksmiths were. So I can dig for a while. Not that it looks like I need to. Alright, this is a good time to eat a stew. Especially with that lava lake. Alright, come on, show me something. I just saw a bunch of warped terrain across the lava lake. What do I need to make more? I don't need anything to make more. I kinda want to do another one, just like to double check even better. I'll do another check up here. Yeah, this will give me a lot more visibility. Unfortunately, this visibility is kind of going into a basalt. I didn't see anything over here, but I just kind of have to go this direction anyways. Just gonna eat another one to be honest. Probably where I should have eaten the first one. This is better visibility. Uh-oh. Gassed. I think it was just basalt. That one I felt like it showed me more than the previous ones have shown. Boating time. Okay. Have fun. You take my boat. Weird interaction. Maybe I should just do warped. It is kind of like right there. But I just like really want to just see a bastion. The problem with warped is I don't get 4 more obby. I am going to see if there's a good warp spot down here though, because it looks decent. It doesn't look amazing, but it looks playable. I'm not so sure about that. Okay, no, there's definitely enough warped here to just play it. And I'm kind of close to home portal. I honestly just kind of want to sit down and relax in a warped for a bit. Not deal with the stress of finding stuff. It's like no Enderman though. I feel like the spot is decent. One pearl. 2 pearls. Okay, the spawns have arrived. Wow. It really picked up all of a sudden. 3 pearls. Oh, I'm like out of food. I'm very curious what part of those is stronghold. Crazy. Die in the distance. I see where he died. 11. It's 12. 13. No, still 12. Just give me 13 at least. I feel like these rates have been kind of bad. I was at 4 for like so long. I've been in warped for like 3 minutes. The spawns have been kind of insane. They were like really slow at first, but... Okay, I'm just gonna get it, to be honest. I know speedrunning just because I've like been doing it for like 6 years, and I've been in the community the entire time, and I've just like learned strats as they've been developed. I myself developed a lot of the Bastion strats. Oh, I thought I got hit by an Enderman, but it was just me starving. Alright, nice stack of pearls. Very nice warp split for this version. Yeah, it's so unfortunate that the version that we got, the boat stuff, is the same version we lost in Insta Aggro. Like, it was so close to having one version with both of them. Which would be so nice for warp splits in latest version. Like, that's the one thing that makes it a little more annoying. Can I bridge, please? Like, let me bridge. Let me bridge. I feel confident with this pearl, is what I should say right after I totally whiff it and lose the entire run. I don't want to throw another pearl. It just feels it's unnecessarily risky in this situation. I should be about 50 blocks from the portal. I believe it's up. Yep, there it is. Alright. Technically it could sub 20. Like, in theory, like, if it's right here. Which I don't think it is. No, that would have gone down if it was. No, it'd be over there anyways. There's so many blacksmiths. Oh, it's too bad I don't have 4 more obby. That's the biggest downside of doing work on this seed. It's also kind of a bad direction, to be totally honest. Are there carrots anywhere? Yeah, it's fine. I'll just, like, burn animals. Is there a video on all the strategies of speedrunning? Unfortunately, no. I mean, it really depends on what category you want to play, but I assume you're just talking about, like, RSG. But there's 1.21, there's 1.16. Ophi made a pretty good video, for 1.21 plus. Or I should say 1.18 plus. Which is around 1.21. The majority of people play on 1.21. But a lot of people, like myself, like the older, better, like the faster versions of 1.16. Yeah, and Bowler made a pretty good playlist that has a lot of stuff. It's very beginner friendly. So if you don't know anything about what you're doing, that's a pretty good playlist to watch. Third bowler guy mention of the stream. I feel like that's gotta be a new record. I don't feel like this Tundra Village is on angle. It feels a little to the right. But maybe. I will definitely throw an eye to check. And hopefully I can get some food from it. But it is a Tundra Village, so I'm not too optimistic. Wait, why do I only have... Oh right, I threw a pearl. I was thinking I should have more pearls. But I threw one in the nether. Alright, there are carrots right there. I'll go to the carrots and then I'll throw an eye. And I will see the angle change if it is here. Honestly, I'd say like a 50-50 that it's here, because there aren't any other villages visible anymore. Ice boat time. Hit every single possible 1x1 source of water. I don't know how useful this ice boating is, because I'm kind of just experiencing a bunch of switchbacks. Is that the did I see a village? I feel like I saw a village. Is that a village? Yeah, that's a village. That's probably the village right there, because that's like right on angle. Interacting with runners is definitely better than watching tons of videos. It's, and one thing you can do as well is you can run ranked now, because ranked is really popular, and it just is a really good way to practice. You can do solo ranked as well. Alright, see you, red blocks. Thank you for the good luck. This is run 29, so next run is the big 3-0. Abandoned village number 2 on this run. I feel like 95% confident that this is the stronghold, but I just should throw an eye to check. I mean, if the stronghold was just like farther away, like this village just happening to be here is like likely anyways. Okay, but it is here. Break, thank you. I have 2 beds. I need to get another one. Okay, whatever. I don't need to set my spawn in portal room. It's not like last run would have completely died if I didn't do that. My inventory is so bad this run. I'm just refusing to clear it right now. I do want to get stronghold. Okay, I was gonna say it's starting to be a little deep. No, definitely not fake though. This direction is kind of ginormous. Doesn't look too great though. Wanna go mid. Mid is like objectively the best way on a 5-way. This looks like portal room light, to be honest. It's not though. That is though. I want 11 of these. I didn't actually get snowballs. I probably should have done that. I think I'm good. Yeah, I should be fine. But I will have to throw up a bug. Nice. CZX was the 6-7 because I towered it. And 606. That was a warped run. First warped run in 20 plus runs, and the previous run had 2 deaths. So I fixed that. Alright. The big 3-0 now. It was just scene number right out? Oh, okay. It also may have been where I towered, because I typically do actually end up towering as 6, -7. This doesn't look the greatest. I feel like there's gotta be a village somewhere in one of these taigas. Then again, I don't see one. And all these taigas are like, they're taigas kind of where the grids are, but like not fully. There's like a lot of mountains and forests as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Oh wait, there's a village there. Okay. It's not gonna be fun if it's abandoned, but there's no way of telling from here. I just need to like not run out of hunger on the way there, because I gotta go 500 blocks. This is some normal terrain. Oh. Is that abandoned? No, I don't think it's abandoned. Alright, good night, CZX. Well, I can dig beneath this village for a potential stronghold. It is at those coords. It's not the greatest coordinates, but it is a possible stronghold village. Okay, it's not abandoned. Very nice. Had one stronghold first run this challenge. That was in a like 1300 negative 700 tundra village, where I just dug out of necessity because there was just nothing else to do. It's kind of the situation I'm in here. There's not like any caves or anything that look more appealing. So I will dig. Maybe hit that stone brick. Oh, the overlay does not say run 30. I'm gonna change that. Okay. If I see hay bales, I'm gonna force some COD strats here. I wonder how viable Fletcher COD strats would be. I just force it with sticks and flint.
Huh?
Go away. Stop taking my food. I get 26 potatoes out of this? I do. I should save the potatoes instead of trading them for 6 bread. Because if I can bake the potatoes, it's gonna be way more food. Yeah, there's just like no food in this village. Kind of unfortunate. Maybe I'll hit some in this chest. 35 potatoes will go a long way if I can get around to cooking them at some point, though. I'm pretty sure they're almost identical to bread. Oh, I should craft a bucket. I want my crafting table back. Alright. Oh, don't x-ray. Stronghold would be really, really cool and really nice and fun. Please give me one. It is like the only village in existence, so it like isn't... It wouldn't be crazy to get one. It's like if there's gonna be a stronghold, this is kind of where it needs to be. Unfortunately, that's not gonna be the case. Okay, that was scary. That's why we don't dig straight down all the way to Y11. Okay, so I can enter, but I would like to get some iron. Just like very bad to enter in No Reset without an iron pickaxe. But like this cave is just, I'm not finding iron in this cave. Be careful not to catch on fire here. I'm low on health because of the lava. Alright, I'll take a 6-minute intro on this, and oh, this is gonna be a fun run, isn't it? Yikes. This looks Looks like I might be here a while. But I don't have any Azure Bluettes. I definitely had some probably on the way at some point. This would actually be a really nice time to have them. Not even just to find structures, but to find better terrain. I'm just gonna get like... I'm gonna play this so no reset-y safe right now. Just gonna get a bunch of food smelted up. Gonna make some pickaxes and just get a ton of blocks. And just prepare for the journey that is gonna be this nether. Welcome to my Let's Play, where we get 3 stone pickaxes to get all the netherrack in the world. And some ancient debris, because why not? Okay, 18 cooked potatoes, or baked potatoes for now. Oh, that was scary. I meant to bridge forward and almost bridged upward and blocked myself off. Okay, well, at the very worst, I have a wastes. This is a seed I would very much like to just find a bastion on because I don't want to have to go back up from my portal. And there's a very good chance the stronghold is very far with how bad the biomes were. And it's also just been 3 runs since I've had a bastion. Specifically, I'd love a bridge bastion. Feels like it's been forever since I've played bridge. I think it was run 16. Or no, I think both runs 16 and 17 at the start of yesterday were bridge. Oh, I don't have any more netherrack. I thought I had like a whole extra half a stack in my inventory. So much basalt. Ew. This is not good. I guess it's time I start grabbing shrooms. Okay, well the basalt kind of avoided extra regional. So for now, these are guaranteed structure quadrants. There are 2 of them right here. I think I'll stay negative X for now. Feels I was about to say, it feels like I should get a bastion soon. And then there's just more basalt. I don't think I've seen a biome besides basalt and waste. Almost feels like an old nether. I know basalt isn't old, but like just the vibe of the nether feels like just an old empty 1.13 nether or something. I guess I shouldn't use my cobblestone for blocks, because I need to save it for pickaxes. My hope right now is that I find a structure by 15, and ideally I hope that's a bastion. Because already it's gonna take a long time for me to get back to home portal, and doing that without pearls, as well as traveling to the fort, just does not sound fun right now. Okay, new biome unlocked. Should keep me away from the basalt for a while. Yes, I see the bastion, okay. Cool. Housing bastion down there. I forgot I still don't have an iron pickaxe. Oh, it would be so bad if I didn't get a pickaxe from this bastion. I just couldn't route it at all. This run is slow, but like it still totally could sub 30 if things went right. Like if I just get iron in this bottom chest, I can be out of the bastion by like 16-ish. And then hopefully in regular pause, there's just a fortress. I need to not aggro these guys. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter that much because it's housing. Well, it will matter if I don't get iron here. Bed bombing chalices. I've done it like a couple times before, and oh, I wish Bedrock had like 100% explosive rates. I mean, I know beds, no matter what version of the game you're playing, beds don't actually give you 100% drop rate. But even TNT would be nice. Okay, iron has been acquired. I don't think I can open that chest without aggroing the big ones. Okay. They're too blind to notice. Alright, I might as well smelt some more food while I'm here. I guess there are hoglins, but like, this is just like passive food acquiring right now. An iron tool has been acquired. Okay, I should be able to be out of this bastion by like 17-18 minutes. And maybe I get a kind of close fortress going directly negative C. I forgot that I had beetles. I should trade the skull. I should just always trade all the gold. Even in a situation where it's nice to have extra gold, I'd rather have all the gold in the world than a little bit of extra gold, because who knows how long I'll be broke. I need fire res. That. Okay, I want the netherite hoe and I threw out a fire hose. Stone hoe, that's not what I want. I threw it out again. Fire res. I don't need sticks. Stone hoe. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Please give me the netherite hoe. Okay. I need to retire. All that for netherite hoe when I could have just crafted an iron sword at some point. What do I not need? This inventory? Like, it feels like I need everything here, but I need to give up a couple things. I'm not taking those potatoes with me. 14 obby. I would really like 20 on a seed like this. I don't want to go home portal. I just don't think it's worth forcing though. I'm gonna... Either I'll blind or I'll just go back to the portal. I just want to get out of here. Bastion Split is taking way too long. I saw this thing at 13 minutes and it's a housing and I'm at 18 minutes. It's like really bad. Wow, that's a really bad housing split. Like, housing should not take 5 minutes from the time it's sighted. I want to go negative Z, please. This is not allowed, apparently. That's my fire res, 146. This has got fortress vibes. Just a big open SSV's gotta be a fortress. I don't want to throw a pearl with this low of health into an area that I can't even see. Pause had a good amount of assault, so do I want to continue forcing it? It would really pay off if it had a fort. I mean, it's not like the basalt makes the fort less likely. So if I get a fort right now, I'm like not far from home portal, and it's not that bad. Like it's potentially even sub 20 or sub 30. Yeah, I'll get a sub 20, as I said at 2009. Oh, nice. It paid off. Let's go. This isn't actually pause, but like, it doesn't matter. It's close enough. Oh, I could have thrown out the sword when I was figuring out inventory stuff. Like, I literally was getting the netherite hoe. I picked up that rod? That's actually insane. I have no right picking that up. Okay. Nice, like 7 strays. There's more over there. Where is this ghast? Above? Yeah, I'm going for the strays. Wow, this fort goes really close back to home. Like, Did not have to go very far in a different direction. I would have just found this fortress and never have gone 700 blocks positive Z. 5 rods, no need to blaze at this point. 6 rods. Let's go kill this stray. 2 strays. One of them probably drops. This actually works out really fine with the amount of obby I have, because the home portal is like really close. Hello, chimp rituals. Where was this? It was it up? I want to say it was up. I don't really want to throw that portal though, because dying at this point in lava would be atrocious. Yeah, it should be a safe peril. Yeah. I don't remember for sure if the portal was up on this ledge or down below. I think it was down below actually. Ow. So let's go down there. Kinda wanna just drop into this lava, but oh, okay, well I don't have a choice. I was afraid it might be too shallow. But it's fine. Go away, like you guys are just annoying. Go away, I'm getting out of here. I gotta come right back to it, but I'll block it off for now. Okay. Pause, I think? Yeah. I feel like it's just... It can't be close, because there was just no other villages within like 1,000 million bajillion blocks. Because the overworld kind of sucked. I'm just gonna, like, go where this pearl lands, though, because I don't want to go too far. Let's just build it, like, here. It's not in a grid or anything, but it's fine. I'm sure I won't be more than, like, 600 blocks away from the stronghold. Yeah, still positive Z. Interesting. Probably like a 1300, 1800 stronghold. The angle change is definitely different. Oh. Oh, I just made 7 crafting tables and attempted to mine my original. That's smart. Oh wait, this is just totally gonna be villageless. What am I saying? Surprised it's still going. I feel like the angle change was big enough that it would have found it by now, or passed it. I do need to make sure I actually get... There's a village over there, but that's just up angle. Need to get wood. So I made all my crap. Oh wait, no, I have 3 beds. Actually don't need wood. I do kind of want to set my spawn point now, so I should get another bed. I have tons of extra blaze powder and pearls, so I don't really need to worry about throwing a bunch of extra eyes. Jungle. Cool. Where is the villageless stronghold already? No surprise that a seed like this would have a villageless stronghold. I mean, I don't know for sure yet. Oh, there is a village there, never mind. It would make sense, though, that a seed like this would have a villageless stronghold. Am I out of food? 14 apples. Just get some bread. I'd rather have bread. Double check that it's here. It is. I have 3 different stacks of pearls in my inventory when it's only 16 total. Inventory management has never been my strong suit. Can I stop getting like kind of deep strongholds? Just want like a normal Y45 stronghold. I would like to sub 30 this. It would be kind of disappointing to have another run over 30 minutes. Okay. This direction looks good in terms of space. Doesn't look the greatest in terms of what I'm seeing. I take that back. 3i. Do I have lava? Yes. That's 2812, I believe. That was a housing. Okay. What is bed boost tech? I assume it's like the most optimal one cycle ever designed. Ooh, task pearl. Go, go, go. You jump 15 blocks into the air by exploding a bed. One second. I'll read it once I'm not having an enderman on my tail. Alright, get over here. Kill him. Give me a pearl. These... Where do you... De-aggroed? No. Aw, sad. Okay, I should kill you. Whoa, oh wait, you were already in attack mode, right? Because you had attacked the enderman. You jump 15 blocks in the air by exploding a bed at your feet to build the lava tower. Oh. That's so practical. You iframe, I assume, so that you don't just die on the spot. Wait, that would be like a good way to do the like early damage for the dragon. You know, like instead of critting the dragon 5 times, if you like have a setup where it does the perfect amount of damage to replace the crits. So you just like you activate crit bug, use the bed to do damage to the dragon and bed boost. And then just one cycle. This is like crazy tech. Why haven't we been using this for years? Oh wait, I'm stupid. I was like thinking I was done with the village, but I have no food. What? Lava-less is fake news. What are you talking about? Bed boost is the meta.
Huh?
You don't want to give me emeralds for my beetroot that I stole from you. Yeah, I like skipped all these chests because I was being hunted by an enderman. It just was such a time loss, to be honest. Oh right, yeah, you have to drag click the tower. Can you really go 15 blocks? I feel like beds will only go up like 6 or 7 blocks. Why did I say that? I hate when I accidentally just say 6, 7. Anyways, back to the speedrun. If you jump, you can. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. You get a lot more momentum. Like every time I've ever accidentally exploded a bed underneath me, it's been when I've been shifting, because I'd like jump down to MLG on it. This is a nice dig down directly into this cave. I might have messed this up. Okay, no, I'm fine. There's enough lava. This is wrong. I mean, this is like a kind of a moment where I just want to have a good nether. Like, I kind of need a good nether, because I don't have a lot of food. It's a nice fast enter though. Okay, at least I'm not in the basalt. Alright, let's not explode this bed accidentally. If I get a warped, or a fort, I will just gladly just spend less than 10 minutes in this nether and accept the fact that I'll have to run a stronghold. Of course, if I become warped. This warped is like not low, which is bad for 1.16 warped. But otherwise it looks pretty good. I'd still way rather just see a bastion. Actually no, I'd rather see a fort right now. If I were to see a structure. So this just would be a guaranteed like sub 25 at the very worst. If I saw a fort like right now. Thought that would work. This feels like this should be a fort here. I don't know why, it just has fort vibes. Largely induced by the fact that I'm just getting a lot of fort hallucinations because of the nether fog color. But you never know, there could just be one. Right around the corner. There should be, like, most likely a guaranteed structure in this quadrant, because I haven't seen a basalt. I'm gonna go back the other way. I think I'm just kind of forced to go extra regional if I don't find something in this quadrant. Because, like, there just isn't anything terrain-wise leading back the other way. And even if I get there, they're just walls or basalt. I'm actually curious. I wonder, like, what percentage of runs I go extra regional versus not end up extra regional at all. It's probably like 60%. That's a fort. Okay, cool. Not this run. This works out really well, actually. Actually, that fort probably... No, that fort just is extra regional. Which is interesting, because it means there's still probably a structure in this quadrant. Maybe, just a thought. I could get a bastion potentially here. This blaze is gonna shoot me. I'm just not even gonna go there. Just too many wither skellies. This is the spawner. That's the other spawner. Alright, this is definitely a better run than last. Where's my fast shot? Okay, I'm probably, unfortunately, not gonna just get a bastion. It's a very layered fortress. Three rods. Can I activate both spawners at the same time? I probably can. Yeah, I just gotta spawn up here. Kind of spread apart really weirdly. One's like 15 blocks higher than the other. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that spawner. It's already got another wither skelly in it. Oh, where did you come from? Oh, I'm really out of food. I didn't realize how little food I had. I knew it wasn't much. I didn't know it was this bad. But it probably won't matter since I'm just gonna go back and do warped. Probably out of the nether by like 16, 17 minutes probably. Maybe faster if the warped ends up working out really well. I do want to check after this run if there's a bastion in this quadrant. Because it could be really close to the fort. I think I'm gonna do warped just kind of across this next lava lake. Over there on that flat part. The only problem is this might be too treed. But I'll just have to make do. Oh, there were a lot more withers, or not withers, endermen here a second ago. I'll probably just accept starvation and then eat everything after, just so that I use less total food. Enderman holding Crimson Nylium looks so cursed. Where did he go? I hear him. Got Enderman holding all kinds of things here. Crimson Nylium, Warped Nylium, mushrooms. It's like personal identification tags for these Endermen. No, any boat setup is just simply not worth it on this version. Also, just like don't even have enough wood to make boats if I wanted to. I don't know how many boats the setup uses, but I know it's pretty sure it's more than one boat. It's just like overcomplicates things. Kind of all it really does. I hear a guy. I see the guy. I'm getting good rates, I think. I think I only got like 8 and I have 6 pearls. I feel like there should be more guys. Like, this warp looks decent, other than the fact that there's trees everywhere. How did I get hit? Oh, wait, I'm starving, not being hit. I probably should fend off starvation, just in case. I don't want to get low and die to an enderman or something. Okay, spawns are picking up a bit, and drops are falling off the cliff. Still 7. Another mushroom guy. If only some guys would give me some red mushrooms, then I could just, like, make stew. Okay, though, why is this spot so bad? Like, this doesn't seem that bad. New item unlocked. Warped roots. There were 2 endermen over there, but only one of them aggroed, I guess. What is a gearbox? I assume that's something related to robotics. I hear him in a tree. Where did he go? These spawns are so bad. At least I'm getting some rates. I will gladly leave on 13 as soon as I have 13. System of gears. I used to like, when I was younger, I really liked to make Lego builds that had like more technical like, movement and gears and things like that. Because some of the Lego stuff is like that. Wow, these rates are nice. I think I'm like 4 for the last, or like 5 for the last 5. This guy drops, I'm just out. Stop walking on magma, you dumb enderman. Get off of the magma. How are you not dead? Wait, it's this guy. Oh. Lego competitive robotics. That's cool. Okay. 13. The food situation is amazing. Oh wow. Farther than I thought I was from the portal. I'm gonna need to find some red mushrooms on the way. I do see one actually. I don't really want to resort to eating beetroot. It just feels like just straight up a time loss. I don't know where the red mushroom... Oh, there it is. I don't want to stay here with these piglins. Ugh. Okay, oh, there's no ledge here. Oh, I can just craft these. Why do I have... Oh, right. Meatballs. Ow, I did not know you could pathfind to where I was. Nice. Was my portal high up or low down? I think it was like Y70. I don't think this is the terrain I took whatsoever. I need to get a lot more positive Z. It's 2 a.m. True. Alright, well, thank you for tuning in, Lily. Good luck with your class and all your robotic stuff. That sounds cool. Okay, portal should be right around here. Like a little lower. It was not in the basalt, but close to the basalt. Yeah. Did I enter underground? I think I did. Yeah, I definitely did. This was... I should be remembering the coordinates of how I got down here. Oh, it's just right here, okay. I like how I just made, like, I got a whole stack of warp planks, and I just, like, never needed more than, like, 10 of them. Alright, this is pretty quick. Y11 to surface. Yeah, right, I'm probably gonna go to, like, run 33, I think, because it's, like, 1/3 of the way through the challenge. I think that's a good stopping point. There's a chance, I will say, though, that I just go all the way to 35 for the even 10 runs. Especially if these next couple runs end up being faster. This run should be sub 30 unless it's just a really far struggle, but this is pointing directly at like the -300, -700 grid, which is probably the single most common stronghold grid in the game. It's a little interesting having only 12 total pearls because of the eye break. Hopefully I can just go straight to a village and not have to even worry about throwing an eye though. I think I need to start like doing a little bit more food preparation before I enter Nether though. It was kind of a rough Nether split because of that. Usually I'll just like have an iron from the golem that I can make a flint and steel with and just start burning animals. I don't know why, something about running through forests on the way to a stronghold village is just so nostalgic to me. I just like love this part of the run when it's just like purely going through forests to a close stronghold. I feel like that's just such a 2020 vibe. Hopefully I do in fact get that close stronghold. Oh, it doesn't look good with these biomes, but there could be a village just right over here. Oh, there is, nice. It's This could sub 25. This could be like a sub 5 nether leaf to finish with a without obby, which would be cool. I mean, I have some obby, just not 10 obby. How many beds? I have 3 beds. I'll just get a safety bed. I mean, this is a really clean end game if it ends up being here and has good nav and perch. I don't really have the luxury to throw the eyes, so I just have to dig. But it feels very on angle to me. This is where I thought it was from the moment I threw the eye, and it is here. This is fake potentially. Oh gosh. This is almost certainly fake. Oh wait, maybe not. It's gonna either be a library or portal room probably. And it's a library. 2 fake strongholds in the same day is crazy. Where's the silverfish going? Well, so much for the clean endgame. And this is actually really, really bad. Because I only have 12 pearls. On a positive note, at least there's oh, that's a good enderman to get. There's a lot of warped in the nether, so if I find a stronghold and don't have enough eyes, I can pretty easily portal into a warped. Okay, well now I have the same amount of pearls as I have rods, so if that's the case, then I also need to get some blaze powder. Alright, well I'm just gonna run this way and then throw an eye maybe after 1,000 blocks, maybe 800 blocks. It's kind of crazy. This happened like 2 times in 4 runs, I think. Last run I lucked out like crazy, getting another stronghold like 300 blocks away though. Maybe that village over there. I think what I'll do is I'll run about like 300-400 blocks past this village, so that if there's another set of villages on the other side, they are closer to me than the fake stronghold. Also need to make sure that when I throw the eye, it's not at an angle where I can't tell if it's this village or just pointing back to the other one that I've been at. So I need to go a little off to the side here. Okay, there's a village over there that has stronghold potential. So that's 2 villages now. Alright, I am closer to that village than I am to the fake stronghold, so I should just throw an eye to see. Yeah, no, that's pointing to the fake stronghold. At least it didn't break. Then we'd be in trouble. At this point, I think I'm just gonna run like another 1,000 blocks before I throw another eye. Well, I'm already 1,000 blocks from that village. It was negative 300. I think there's a decent chance if I throw an eye in a couple hundred blocks that it goes to a different stronghold at this point. I'll throw one at this village, which will be 1,300 blocks from that village. It says there's like a 50-50 at this point that it goes somewhere else. Come on. Oh, still back towards the village. Alright. Well, let's do some boating, I guess. Makes the run peaceful in a way. I think I'll kind of try to curve in negative positive to avoid villageless strongholds. But honestly, at this point, I just want any sort of stronghold. Whether it be villageless or not, just not fake. I think I'll throw an eye in like 200 to 300 blocks. Alright, here's fine. Okay, new stronghold unlocked. Let's go. And we know it's within like 2,000 blocks, because otherwise it would point to the other stronghold. And based on the angle, it's probably going to be a village stronghold, which is really nice. It's gotta be like minimum 1,000, maximum 1,500 from here, I think. Say around negative 700, 1,000 village. I think it's like pretty pinpoint. Well, it should at least sub 40. Not the nice sub 25 pace I thought it was on. I would say I've lost probably around 10 to 15 minutes on this run to fake stronghold. And then the run earlier was like potentially sub 20 pace and ended up being a 31xx, although largely due to the fact that the stronghold was just so horrible. So let's say like 5 to 7 minutes on that run. So I've lost like probably around 20 total minutes to strongholds being faked today. Considering that it's 2 different strongholds combined, it's honestly not that bad. I was kind of thinking that like fake stronghold was gonna be like minus 20 minutes per run. See a village at negative 1100, 1000. I think I can just send the dig. Because it like, I know it has to be like close enough, but not too far. Since I saw the other stronghold and the eye's not pointing towards it. Okay, like, I think 100 blocks and I'm at this thing. Yeah, it's right over there. Well, hopefully this is the stronghold. I could throw an eye, because I just do have the extra eye. But I would like, I don't know, this does feel kind of off angle. Thought it was going to be more to the left here. Yeah, I'm going to throw an eye action. Okay, it is here. Hopefully it doesn't break. It doesn't. Never punished. Okay, now don't give me another fake stronghold. That would just be mean. Lava. Oops. 3 beds. I have crypt bug. I have. Yeah, I'm fine. Why can't I throw the pearl? Right click it. Alright, well. Sub 37 on Big Stronghold. It's nothing to be ashamed of. 36, 36. That's interesting. It's the 3rd time today I've had like the seconds and the minutes of a run be the same. 40, 40, 31, 31, and 36, 36. There's a warped run with no deaths. Alright, let's do run 32. Oh, no, don't put the seed in. I really want to get a nice, like, early bastion in the nether. I haven't had, like, a run in so long where I've just gotten a bastion somewhat quickly in the nether. Okay. Another village with a ruined portal. Is it, I don't think it's a completable portal, but it might be, or an enterable portal. There's no way to know what portal it is yet. Things eaten. I think it's C dot. But the lava is gone because of the village. Probably. There's maybe enough lava here. Actually, yeah, there probably is enough lava underneath there. Oh, do I get... Oh, 1 nugget short. Could totally do cod strats here, though, because I get all this... All this hay. And then I can trade with a guy here. And then I can trade with that guy there. Oh, almost the freest, like the cleanest cod strats ever known. Sadly, this probably gets a lot more scuffed now because he's going to take another job. Yeah. Oh, this is... I should not do this because it could just end up being that there's... Like the golem just has to drop 4. And you become a farmer now. And you're just mean. Thank you. Okay. I really want the golem to drop only... Only, 3 iron now, so that it shows that it was worth doing this. Yes, it was worth it. Let's go. I guess I don't really need an axe. I do need a sword, though. I should just make the iron sword. Maybe I should have made a flint and steel, actually, because I don't have a lot of food at all now. Hey, this is mine. They should give you back the items you trade to a villager when you kill it. It wouldn't promote violence at all if they did that. But 21 bread just from mining wheat crops in a village is kind of crazy. Okay, there's plenty of lava here. Oh. Almost got glitched because of the fish, I think. Alright, nice low 3 enter. Mid 3 enter, I guess. Kind of the same look to this nether. Warped crimson basalt, but there's the early bastion that I was just talking about. Oh my gosh! Actually, like, just summoned it into existence. This run already is looking actually like it has a ton of potential. Like, I'm gonna be in the bastion in barely over 4 minutes, and like, it is not that far from another quadrant. I'll just say that. You never know, like, this could end up being a bastion. Like, Neg Neg is right over to the left of the bastion. Okay, maybe... Maybe a stone axe would have been the play. No! I got shot? That's so sad. Such a dumb death on such a good run. I lose everything. Oh my gosh, I don't get any food now. This run goes from really good to like just fully bad. Oh, I can get food over there, I guess. I guess it's just correct to run all the way to the other village and just play it as if the other village doesn't exist. It's like minus 10, maybe like 8 minutes. Now I'm gonna be kind of mad if the fort is right next to the bastion, because I would have thrown away a guaranteed sub 15. But at the same time, I kind of want the fort to be next to the bastion, because that means I can still like sub 25 this. This village existing is like really nice for food, and I can kill the golem for pickaxe too, which is nice. There's actually a lot more food in this village than the other one, so at least I will be like set on food for the run. Nice pink sheep. Oh, I'm so stupid. I made a bucket. Out of muscle memory. At least I only need 1 iron more, and it is like good to have a bucket, because I gotta use it for 1 cycle probably. So I do lavaless, but I don't want to do lavaless unless I have to. There's iron. Hello, showtime. Okay, well I got all the food in the world. This is like whatever. I mean, I'll be back at the bastion at like maybe 11:30. I was at the bastion originally at like 5 minutes, so it's like 6.5 minutes of time loss. Assuming I don't die again. This should be fine. I'm just gonna play a little safer this time. I kind of didn't expect them to aggro from like the angle that I came to the bastion at. Hello Lizard. I'm kind of winning. I'm like, my seeds today have been kind of mid, but I've been able to keep the average under 30 minutes. I've had 2 fake strongholds today. One of them I ended up finding another stronghold like 300 blocks away, which was kind of crazy. The other one took a lot longer, which was just last run. And I just died on this run, so there's an argument that I'm winning and there's an argument that I'm not winning. This run had such potential because I had a insta bastion on a like 315 nether enter. And then I just got shot in the lava as I was bridging over. Regardless though, this run is just faster than average. Like first structure 10 minutes is totally chill. I'm definitely gonna aggro those piglins. I need to get some more blocks and bridge around them. is what I should have done originally. Perfectly goes into side housing. See lots of pearls. Oh wow. The ender pearls are strong in this bastion. Not a lot of obby. Do I have one more obby here? No. Can I get one more obby? No, there's an enchanted book. I'm gonna go top chests regardless, because I want ideally to get 20 obby. The bridge looks so stupid. This is very lucky not to be lava housing. It's like so close to flowing down in a way that it would be. Okay. Well, I'm like basically in negative at this point. 18 obby. I'm not gonna force it to be honest. Oh wait. I have one fire res. I will force it. Just grab the backup blocks. Hopefully get 2 obby from that, and then a bunch of fire res. There's probably fire res down there. I just didn't grab it. I'm gonna Java route this. My favorite bastion type is housing. But shout out bridge as well. Are there angry piglins? There are. This is not Java. Wow, I just like got my brain just started thinking it was Java because of the fact that I was mining blocks in Java. Take that. I'm gonna do this. Fortunately, they're shooting each other. I saw a pearl trade. Let me mine the block. Oh gosh. Okay, hopefully there's 2 obby done. Oh, I do this way. Okay, cool. I have 20. I just need fire res. So let's just use the first fire res. Oh, well that's it. There's only 2. 2 fire res is not very good for this kind of run, but whatever. Maybe I'll get lucky here. Maybe there's a fort like right over there though. And I don't even need 2 fire res. Like I'm just already in a new quadrant with 1 pearl throw. Yeah, there could just totally be a fort. It's got big open nether fortress vibes going, to be honest. This feels like fortress land. Huh? I don't think that's a fortress. I could trade it for fire res, but I don't think I will. At least I know right away not to look in this quadrant. And I'm already extra regional, like that quickly. How long is this fire res? Only 30 more seconds. I should have traded that bastion. Well, there's 2 ways I can use this fire res. I could either splash it early for max duration, or save it until I pearl into lava. So that I don't need to use it early, but it won't be max duration once I throw it straight down. I think I would rather save it and just try not to pearl in the lava in the first place. If I see another bastion at this point, I will 100% be trading it for fire res. No doubt in my mind. I should have already done that, but what's done is done. Oh. This is an interesting spot for a pearl to land. My coordinates got out really far really fast. Okay, well I guess I'm trading the treasure bastion. I can use this now, since I'll be getting more of it. I'm not gonna aggressively pearl onto this thing. Nice generation there. I think I'll be going even more extra regional after this. This might be the first one where I just blind, no matter the ring. Nope, there's no consistent way to find bastions or fortresses. I mean, there's like quadrants, but that's about it. And that's not very useful because they're really big. But like, if you find a structure in one quadrant, go to another quadrant is basically the only useful tool. They should trade that. I'm getting to the point where I don't feel like I have infinite pearls again. I have a ton, but like, who knows how long I'll be here in the nether. I would like, if possible, to save some wood though if I get fire res already. Just for gapples and stuff. Fire res is not gonna cut it. Just get some extra armor, because why not? Just safer. Alright, well, I got 4 stack of pearls. Alright, 3 fire res, whatever. I'm just gonna leave a fire res in my hotbar and not actually use it until I need it. Then I can feel very confident in how many I have for a long time. It's like 8 minutes of fire res. Or 7.5 minutes, I guess. Oh. -1,000 on the Z has been reached. This didn't feel to me like the seed where I was gonna be looking for a fortress for forever. I don't know why, I just really felt like I was gonna get a nice 2-quadrant nether after seeing the instant housing bastion. It was a bad assumption though. Now it's at risk of being one of the longer speedruns of the challenge. This terrain is okay, like cool lava glitch. Terrain kinda not working out right now. I do not like that pearl, I could hit a ceiling. Never mind, it was a good pearl. Negative 1400 on this. I think the farthest I've gone on any coordinate is like 1500. So I'm close to equal. Oh, nice. Knockback. I will kind of start wrapping back around closer to 0-0 though. I think it just makes sense with the terrain. I need Bronco here to tell me where the fortress is. One minute on fire as. Can't make apples, unfortunately. Fire res has got to be pretty low. 14 seconds. Kind of want to just like fully regen before I start throwing more pearls. It would be absolutely horrible if I died this far out in the nether. But I'd have the... I wouldn't come back and get my stuff. It's not worth it. I would probably beeline the stables bastion that I saw and just route it as a new seed pretty much. But I don't want to think about what would happen if I died because I don't want to die in the first place. Let's think about finding a fort. This is probably getting pretty close. There's another bastion. I'm gonna route it for more fire res, to be honest. It's probably getting pretty close to being the longest I've been looking for a fort. Okay, this is not double extra regional, which means I can go double extra regional. I'm right on the edge of the quadrant. I think it's like negative 960 would be the edge. Kind of works out well though, where I can just go straight negative Z from here. Give me fire resistance, please. Unfortunately, sub 30 is definitely dead. First time in this run, I actually have a good amount of fire res. And I have 57 obsidian. Throw out a fire res there. Okay. 57 obsidian. It would be fun to hit a stack. There's just zero reason I should at any point be trading a fourth bastion, though. Unless I die, in which case I will not have the 57 obsidian. 23 seconds of fire res. I'm burning through these things so fast. Yeah, it would be really nice if there was a strat for finding forts. There's one right there. Oh, scary big magma cube. Oh my gosh. If I got hit right before the pearl landed, that would have just been the saddest way to die. Right after seeing the fort. Okay, sub 35 is possible, but very unlikely. Oh my gosh. I think I will be actually blinding out here and just fully playing for a village with a stronghold. Which means I should at least get 8 rods, maybe even 9. Probably 8. 8's gonna be fine. When I have 57 obby, I can just literally just do like 5 portal educated until I find the village with stronghold though. Where's the spawner? Second saddest because of sky crab, but you're right. No, I'm sure I've had much sadder deaths than that, but like, it would definitely be the saddest death of the challenge. I haven't actually had a really bad death in the challenge. Like my worst death, I don't know if I've had like a death in lava with pearls or rods. I don't think I have. This is dangerous here. That wither skeleton knows I exist for some reason. They both know. Let's go out here. They just like, they took a second to realize, but somehow they did realize. Might not even need to go to a spawner on this seed. Oh, nice whiffs. I think this is the farthest out I have gone though in the nether now in this challenge. 6 rods, at least 2 more. Drop these, okay. Alright. 12,000 blocks out in the overworld. One side blind here. Okay. I do feel a little bit better with 9 rods in this situation. Alright, negative 12,391. Let's just make 18 eyes, why not? Alright, eye throw number 1. It's gonna go straight positive Z. It has to be close, I think, because of the my X coordinate. Unless it's a village stronghold, which is just not gonna happen. My X coordinate has to stay above 800 to be village close. It's interesting. Like, I think it's... Oh, right, I got rid of my axe. I think it's guaranteed within like 1,000 blocks. So sub 35 is very doable. Let's go like down here, over here. Still this way. It's gotta be, it cannot be under... True, 19 eyes. It's gotta be, like I can't pass 100 on the X in the nether. I don't have... These are my blocks. Wool. Like, going on this angle, let's build a portal here now. Like, it's only so much of a matter of time until I get past the point where it can't be struggled. It's still going this way. I'm just gonna force... So I'm gonna throw a pearl there. What angle does it go? Oh, it's still pretty straight. It's just gonna be exactly at 800. 800x somewhere. So I will do one more portal, as that's all I can do. Exactly at 100x in the nether. Let's do it over there. Let's just build a portal right here. And from here I am just running. Still positive Z, wow, okay. Still going. It's gotta be not too much farther, I would hope. I feel like the angle change is something, but it's just, no, it's still going. I feel like based on the fact that I went like as diagonal as it did on the first one, it shouldn't be this far. Imagine it's actually just going all the way back to just world spawn. And it's the normal village stronghold at like 1000 or something. It's actually not even possible though with how straight it's going, and there's no such thing as an 800 village grid. I feel like that was an angle change. I don't have like the most amount of eyes now that I'm down to 15. I feel like it went a little right there though. I'm gonna boat left here, and if it cuts back to the right, then I'll know I'm close. I don't see anything exposed. Alright. Oh, wow. This is far. Wow, I really messed up by wasting all this obsidian. Just really misread the very first ender eye. On a recent version would just be so painful because of everything about the version. It's just like so hard to do. But I would like crash on end enter and then just die in the void when I return. Just like something like that would happen on newer version. I'd rather do 100 on Java newer version than Bedrock, because it's just like Java new version runs better than Java 1.16. Bedrock's just totally the opposite. Okay, so I'm definitely regretting just not going back to 0, and throwing an eye. I think I will probably try to just force that in the future, unless I'm like 3,000 blocks out in the nether. Because this is a lot. Like, I was at 12,000 when I first blinded. Imagine I just like saw the stronghold exposed over and over again right here, because this is like on the way. Yeah, it's unironically really clutch that I got the 10th rod. Yeah, I wouldn't think I'd have to say that. But that's the case here. I could enter the nether there and play for a bastion, but I mean, no, I already traded that. If I enter there, I'm actually really close to the housing bastion that I traded. But it's already looted. I mean, there is a calculator that's kind of like Java, but it's a lot. You can't get precise angles, so it wouldn't even be able to give an accurate reading for this. I'll throw an eye after a couple more pearl throws. Actually, no. I'm just gonna get off angle a little bit more so I have a better idea once I throw an eye where it actually is, because I do need to like start properly triangulating at some point, since I don't have that many eyes left at this point. I kind of just assumed I would never run out of 10 rods worth of ender eyes. And now I have only 7 worth. I've had 6 eye. Wow, 6 eye bricks is actually kind of insane. I feel like I've thrown only like 10 eyes. I know the first one broke. Alright, I'm gonna like go down here, then I'll throw another eye, and it just should hopefully go way back to the right. Okay, we're making some progress. I'm just gonna follow this angle until I get to exactly 800. And that should put me pretty darn close. It very well might just be ocean exposed in this ocean too. Actually getting pretty close to 800. Oh. Yeah, I think I found it. Don't think anything's exposed besides these 2 rooms. That doesn't look special. I'll just go in here. Also, I think another library exposed over there. Alright, sub 40 is possible. How am I not on the ground here? This is stupid. I want to get... should just pearled out, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, sub 40 if I nav this in the next 20 seconds. Okay, I mean, sure. I gotta make sure I set my... oh, I don't have wood. Ah, okay, well. Never mind the sub 40. Hello, dragon. I mean, maybe I can crank a 1 cycle here, actually. 40 seconds, possible. Oh, there's gotta be a box in there. I'll try to the sub 40. Oh, never mind. I don't even get a chance because the dragon's not gonna perch. Alright, whatever. It's not the slowest run of the challenge, so it doesn't matter. Just don't die. Oh, a death at this point would be so bad. Oh wait, no, never mind. I set my spawn in the portal room. A death without a spawn set though would just... I don't know if I'd be able to continue. It'd be so mentally degrading. After going 1,500 blocks to find the fort, and then 4,000 blocks to get to the stronghold. 358. Oh, what's the average at? The average is going to be really close to 30 minutes, I think, at this point. The average is 29:04. Alright, that run had 1 death. It would have been like 6 minutes, 5 to 6 minutes faster without the death. Alright, well, I'm going to do one more run. And I really hope it's a nice bounce back. Just clean sub 25 run. Have I had a sub 25 today? Wow, I haven't had a sub 25 today. That's kind of insane. Like 3 of my last 4 runs before today were all sub 25s. And then not one today. Yeah, standing back farther increases perch odds. Alright, negative Z for a village here is pretty likely. There's just probably a village in this taiga. I mean, I've had quite a few runs that have been sub 30 today, but 28 minutes versus like 23 minutes feels a lot different. Especially when I've had 2 runs now that have been sub 25 pace and then had fake strongholds on both of them. Which is just so unlikely already for just one of them to happen. Let alone both. Okay, there's a village. Good. I was getting a little worried. It could be a totally useless village, but it doesn't look like, there's a toolsmith. At the very worst, I get some food here. A fake stronghold is one that doesn't have a portal room. 1 in 17 chance on this version. They fixed it at some point, I think in 1.20. Oh, 3 diamonds is so nice. I think I had a diamond pickaxe run on the first run of the day, and I think that's the only other time. No point in making a sword, because the pickaxe does the same damage. Move. So yeah, when you get a fake stronghold, you have to just go back to the surface, run for a decent amount of time, and then hope that once you run a good amount of time, that if you throw an eye, that it goes to a different stronghold, because there's just no other way to enter the end than find another stronghold. I wonder if it would be good to start just making shears. Like, bedrock runners don't usually do this, and it's really nice to just have blocks. Okay, wait, I don't need... Why am I getting so many? I just got so carried away. I should check this chest for food. 3 stacks of leaves. I don't know why, I felt like I had to break the shears. Alright, not a lot of food, so hopefully Crimson. This is such a nice situation to have a diamond pickaxe, and an iron pickaxe would have a very good chance of just breaking before I get to a bastion with all this mining. It's something that would be interesting to do in a run, just break a diamond pickaxe. I've definitely never broken one in a run like this, but I don't think it's impossible. I've seen them get down like half their ability. It's very unlikely in general in Bedrock though, because Bedrock, you don't follow angles, you just follow terrain, so you're not doing a lot of digging typically. Alright, 420 nether enter, 440 negative 40. Nice, okay, negative 20, negative 4 is the exit. I want to look at this area really quickly, but go the other direction. Yeah, that looks mid. This is the last run of the day, by the way. So hopefully I can finish off with a good time. Oh wait, I'm so stupid. I was thinking this would just give me the pork chops, but like, I have to take the lava away so they don't burn. Whatever. I got a billion mushrooms. And there's more hoglins. Right, those guys got absolutely demolished. Oh yeah, I have all the blocks. This is kind of nice. Spruce leaves look really weird in the nether. They're such like a bright green in a way. They're like dark green, but like kind of bright at the same time. Oh, basalt is not good. After last run, I would way rather see a fort than a bastion. Even though typically I want bastion first. So I just want to know for sure that I don't have to go 1,000 blocks out again. I probably shouldn't push this terrain. It just isn't, like, good at all. Just gonna taiga sapling for that. But I don't want to because if I backtrack, I have to backtrack so many blocks. It's like 150-ish blocks, I think, until I get back to an area where I can split off and go another way. Okay, the terrain does open, it looks like. Also into another biome, which is nice, and another quadrant at the same time. So no basalt infection in this quadrant yet. Well, there's a little bit over there. It's very little though. Hopefully this like properly opens back up. Doesn't look very good. More basalt. Yeah, this clearly was not the correct direction to go in this nether. The good thing is I'm only at 9 minutes, so So like if I find a bastion in the next minute or two, like I'm guaranteed to be on easy sub 30 pace, unless the fort trolls again. 9-minute per structure is totally fine. I totally could have just burned myself alive with lava. It's crazy that I've gotten this far out already with just blocks and sprinting. No, no pearls, fire res or anything. Oh, I thought I saw Bastion. Was that Soul Sand Valley though? There's a room portal at least, but at this point, like with how far out I am, I don't want to have to run all the way back without getting pearls. Extra pearls at least. But that'll be something I'll have to figure out if I get a fortress before Bastion. Which is still unlikely. Just don't want to bank on Classic at this point. You guys need to go away. You're not invited. What happened to the other lava block or gold source? Or gold block or lava source? I would like to loot the chest. That should kill 2 of them. It's probably just simply not worth looting this chest, yeah. I think I'll probably just die for it if I try to. I would probably do it if I was like 100 blocks out in the nether. This is a different situation entirely. Like, I have to play everything super safe. And I'm gonna pass 1,000 again. The difference last turn was, even though I went really far out, at least I found like 4 bastions on the way. I haven't seen anything in this one. Oh, this is starting to feel like it's gonna be the longest run. Warps can spawn anywhere except near Soul Sand Valleys. So they're more common near Crimsons and Basalts because those biomes also can't spawn near each other, which means they have less possible biomes that can spawn around them. But, like, Crimson specifically doesn't mean anything. Guys, stop shooting. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Last trade is pearls. 8 of them as well. Alright, I have pearls and fire res. I think I'm just gonna start cranking pearls, to be honest. I don't want to settle for classic on a run where I have to go back 1,000 blocks. If I see a fort right away, I might change my mind, but hopefully I see a bastion first. Probably shouldn't have immediately used the fire res. I'm not gonna be able to use all the pearls with the fire res equipped. might have to do some wall digging here, 'cause this is closing off quickly. Alright, well, I did talk about breaking a diamond pickaxe. Maybe this is the run. I mean, it's already down a fourth of its durability. I've barely done any digging. Guess I should have bucketed the lava, because I do still need the lava bucket. I should go down, it's just like way less likely to get terrain at this Y level. I'm like genuinely worried about my pickaxe breaking at some point. I should be fine as long as I don't have to dig through a wall a few more times. 11 seconds on fire res, so I can't rely on that any longer. What did I just get hit by? Something hit me from a direction that there shouldn't have been anything. I think a magma cube fell from above me and hit me as it fell down below me. Maybe be careful not to get fire glitch here, because I will just instantly die if I get it. To get above like 8 hearts so that fire glitch isn't deadly. Well, the benefit of digging through a wall is I have all this stuff to show for it. Okay, there's a fort. I'm not committing to classic because I'm down to 3 pearls. But having the fort is certainly nice. Although classic with diamond pick is certainly easier than classic just with a stone pick or an iron pick. Maybe I do classic here actually. Whoa, you are getting up really close. Really? Why did the fireball like not damage me but still catch me? What did I just catch on fire from? There's so many blazes over there, what the heck? It's time to make bowls and mushroom stew. Nice rates. The spawn rates are decent though. But the drop rates just don't exist whatsoever. found 1 rod in total from the spawner itself. Like 5 or 6 spawn cycles now. Yeah, I think I will do classic just because of the diamond pickaxe, which is now at half durability. Wow, 3 rods after killing like 15 blazes. I haven't done a true classic run in a long time though, where I actually mine gold ore. And I forget how annoying it is with the ghasts. A 1 spawn? What? The run that Verdant... She was on sub, like, literal 430 pace? Yeah, I mean, that pace was insane. To be fair, it was like 3 gold classic or something. I don't know how much gold exactly she mined. She got like 5 gold and then another 6 or something and never found piglins. Because classic sucks unless you get luck or piglins for some stupid reason. It's like classic seems like it should be so good, but then you just never get piglins for some reason. It's so annoying, like she gets 4 pearls and she never, or 6 gold, and she doesn't even get an opportunity to ever trade it. How long have I been at the spawner? Like 5 minutes? This is insane. If I had fire res, I could just go kill all those blazes, but they're all gonna shoot as soon as I hit them. Okay, 1 more rod, come on. Alright, 8 rods. No, classic sucks, but it's just like, it is the correct thing to do here. I should go up there. I kinda wanna, like... I don't wanna... I know there's terrain if I go back through negative positive, which is like the direction I came originally. I don't wanna have to go over there, though. I wanna just go straight negative C. The nice thing about having the 2 pearls already means like I'm pretty much guaranteed to have enough pearls as long as I get 2 trades. I don't have to worry about like 2 small trades being problematic. I mean, if it's like a couple 4 trades, yeah, but that's unlikely. Alright, Piglin, what do you got for me? That'd be a nice, generous Piglin. Put me out of my misery of these last few runs, please. Please, at least 1 pearl trade, like, just so I can feel like I'm making progress. Thank you. It's a small trade, but it is a trade. Oh, okay, another small trade. So, kind of the scenario I was talking about. I mean, 12, I'll leave on 12. I don't want to force another trade, but it's going to be sketchy if an eye breaks. I almost just threw a pearl. There's a realistic chance I just get abashed on the way back, because I am going through a new quadrant that I haven't been to yet. I can do home portal educated, which is kind of nice here, because I can just mine the home portal, and I only need to get 5. Wow, the diamond pickaxe durability saga is it's getting kind of close to concerning levels. It's almost red durability. Quarter durability, I think. It would be nice if I could find some terrain. Anywhere, please. Before my pickaxe literally breaks. Which I am now very genuinely concerned that it might. Seriously, like, it's about to go down to the next level of durability, I think. I hear a billion magma cubes. Are they probably above me? I don't see any basalt or blackstone though, so I don't know. No, like, diamond pickaxe is gonna break in a speedrun. World first? Just wanted to take a more direct path back, and now I'm losing my pickaxe because of it. I can make stone picks, but I can't make an iron one. Diamond pickaxe has been broken in a Minecraft speedrun. Wow. Oh, not a good time to switch to F5. Come on, give me some terrain. This is riveting content. Am I actually going to end up digging 450 blocks all the way back to my portal? Because I'm almost there. my gosh. Oh, it's a cave. That boost felt really weird. I'm just gonna... This cave is kind of taking me the wrong direction, but it is going lower, and I know I need to be lower. Okay, so now that the diamond pickaxe is broken and the 2 stone pickaxes have broken, let's make 2 more stone pickaxes. I don't need a soul speed 3 book, no thank you. I think if I go this way, I'll get out faster. Yes. Kinda remember this terrain. I think I marked the cave that I need to go back to. There's a realistic chance I'm mixing up the seats though. There's cobblestone here though. Yeah, no, I came out. Why did I placed so many blocks? Oh no, I don't remember this. I might be able to just make it back though. Oh, okay. I thought I had to dig up or something. This is not that bad. Oh, I can't do home portal educated because I broke the pickaxe. That's so sad. Alright, whatever. I'll go to the surface and I'll just run to the stronghold. It's probably better because I mean, it's not faster, but it's kind of better in a way because I don't have a lot of pearls. And if I do educated, I will have to throw at least 2 pearls, unless I happen to I Spy. I started streaming 4.5 hours ago, which was like 8:30 p.m. for me. It's currently a little bit before 1 a.m. right now for me. This is the last run of the day, though. And it is the, I think, 8th run of the day. Yeah. No, Norway's my speedrun.com flag, but it's like a running joke that started like 5 years ago. I'm US West. I think Cobra also still has his flag as Norway. He's not. He's also US. Okay, negative Z. This is a good angle potentially. It's really bad that that eye broke. I do need a 1 eye for the first time in this channel. Oh, I heard an Enderman. Oh, please give me a pearl. I don't have a sword. This is a little bit dangerous. Clutch ender pearl and kind of a scary situation, but I am fine. Go away. Let's just kill you. Are you not dead? Okay. I don't know if this angle is good or not. If it is good, it's like right here. There could be a stronghold at like 200, negative 700. If I see a village, I am digging, because I don't have the eyes to spare to throw another one. But there is not a village. Okay, so I'll just continue on the angle. I'm thinking 500, negative 1600 probably here. Maybe negative 2000. I'm hoping for sub 40, because last run was not sub 40. And I'm already tanking the average like crazy today. It's too bad as well, because I feel like this is the cleanest I've played of any of the days. And that's probably because I'm playing at night instead of playing in the morning. Although, Maxi, I will say that usually when I run this no reset, I do actually wake up like at 3 in the morning. Because I normally run it like a few hours later than it is right now. And it's 1 a.m. for me right now. But I don't mind waking up early. It's nice sometimes. Okay, if there is a close village, there's a good chance I'll see it about right now, because mountain overlook view thingy. I do see a village. It feels a little off angle, to be honest. So I have to make a choice between throwing an eye, which has a 20% chance of breaking, or just sending the dig down. I don't think it's the village, so I'm gonna throw the eye. Oh, I got the dandelions, thinking I'll use them to craft suspicious stew, but I just ran out of mushrooms. Hopefully, I can just throw an eye and not deal with it breaking. And then I can know for sure that I'll be able to enter the end, unless it's fake. If I got a third fake stronghold today, that would be really annoying. If any food, this should just hunger reset. Okay, moment of truth. Time to throw the eye. I just want to get a little bit to the left here, so that the angle change is obvious. There's an Enderman there. Okay, so if this breaks, I'll kill the Enderman. If not, I'm not going to worry about it. Actually, no, I'm going to kill the Enderman regardless. Or, rather, the Golem will kill the Enderman. Oh, nice de-aggro. Okay, no pearl for me. That's fine. I can make 2 beds. Just don't be fake. Also, sub 40 is certainly on the line here, actually. I have about 40-ish seconds to find the portal room for sub 40. I should hunger reset unless I grab some food in a chest, maybe. First iron pickaxe of the run. No, this whole direction looks really bad. Unfortunately, I don't think sub 40 will be happening. It's unfortunate that this run is this slow, considering that I actually like hit classic somewhat. Like, I only traded probably, I want to say 26 gold in total, I believe. And I got 3 pearl trays from that, even if I ended up using a few of them to actually get around the nether. Where does this go? Wait, I've been here? Where is this? Is there another way off the starter? Is there top right? No, I was top right. This is where I was, right? This does not look familiar for some reason. Yeah, I was here. Let's go back this way. And then that's dead, so probably like would be best to go to the right because there's the most space this way. The amount of enderman I'm getting in this nether or in this overworld casually is interesting. They're not normally this common. Okay, now I'm in danger of this being the slowest run of the challenge if it takes like another couple minutes to find the portal room. I was just here. I'm not navigating this well, I feel like. Oh, wait, this is way smaller than I thought it was. So it kinda, I feel like, has to be down here somewhere. This is just, like, way deep, though. Probably off of one of these. It's probably, like, down here. You know, I went here, didn't I? I feel like I nabbed so much of the stronghold so quickly at the start and then just made no progress in the past like 2 minutes. That's a library? It's kind of a deep library. Oh wow. This thing is really deep. I'm not gonna hunger reset. Because I'm on full health. And if I die, then I have my spawn set at least. Should just be a routine, easy one cycle, especially if the dragon perches immediately, which it doesn't. Oh no, it does. I just need to make sure I don't try to sprint jump, because I'm gonna lose some probably. Yeah. Not the slowest in the challenge. There's a couple runs slower than it. But I'm not worried. The average is about 40 minutes now. 42:48. $42.48. The average is at $29.29. So it's getting up there. Hopefully I can have some bounce back runs the next time I run. Yeah, that was easily the slowest deathless run. Breaking a diamond pickaxe in a speedrun. Alright, well that's gonna do it for today. Thank you everyone for watching. I don't know when I'll be live next. Maybe tomorrow, a couple hours later than this, I'm not sure. But yeah, that's gonna